I'll get banned, lol. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, very close. It's like a masked PH. That's true. Do I have dropped frames? I hope not. Yo, what's up, YouTube? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I hope it doesn't buffer. I'm live on YouTube. And today's which day? Today's Tuesday for me. How was your Monday? Like, how was your school in Monday? I have not experienced that from a while. By the way, Awoken didn't reply me. GG's. Gotta reach out to somebody else now. Bro, this penguin game is at 102,000 people, man. 98% like ratio. Gotta play that. It's best game. We got a test tomorrow. All the best. Yo, Tommy, what's up? I'm gonna create a poll in this game. W Choco, who created that? Yes. Who created that W Choco, chat? I want to know. Oh my god, do you watch Creekcraft streams? Most of them. This was my previous poll. And these are the votes. By the way, let me know if you can vote it twice or something. What's the video link I sent in the Discord? It's not a Rickroll. I see. Okay, give me 1 second. Abidel, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna create a controversial poll. Billy Joe Armstrong, can you suggest me a controversial poll that I can create in this game so people vote it? Option 1, yes. Option 2, no. I'm going all in with this game. I feel like it has potential. I'm putting more effort. Is Trump a good president? I mean, I would want to create that, but I don't know if Roblox will like it. So let's not take a risk. Because Roblox might not like political polls. Final votes on Creekcraft in opinions game. Post. Like it. Fine. How about is Green Day a good band? Ooh, okay, I can do that. But most of the people wouldn't have heard it though. Yeah, most of the people wouldn't have heard it. Any opinions? Okay, I'll create the poll, but maybe not today. Do you have any idea about Roblox related poll? Like Roblox related. I'll vote yes and I'll get my friend to vote yes. Okay, I guess I'll create that then. I was thinking maybe I should create some Roblox related poll. Maybe. But I guess I'll go with the Green Day. Okay, what is it? Is green? No, wait, I gotta delete the poll first. This one. Okay. Yo, by the way, devs quietly Kid Whitey, you can click on someone, click opinion, and this will open. And look at this. I made it this game that you can see other players' avatar, you can wear it, and you can buy it as well. I can buy your avatar completely. Like that. That's what I added. Look, now I look like you. My movement is also like you. Mangoes. Green Day number 1 fan. Alright, I'll make the poll. Create your own poll. Is Green Day a good band? Question mark. Yes. No. Submit. Alright, created. You will be able to see in poll section If not, then probably it'll refresh in a bit. Oh, wait a minute. No, I wanted to add one more option. I wanted to add one more option called as maybe, because I have not listened their music a lot, like except 21 Guns. So I don't know what to vote now. I wanted to vote maybe. Wait, stream starting to drop FPS sometimes? Oh, I see. Thanks for telling me. Wait, if it happens again after like a minute or two, let me know again. I'll do something. You copy my avatar? Yeah. Remake it? Yeah, I think so. We need to remake it. But I just don't know if I delete an ongoing poll. Will it affect over here or no? I'm quite confused. Will I get any errors? Oh, wait, I got an error over here too, by the way. I gotta flipping see that. I made a Discord server for this opinions game. Specially, we'll be making daily polls and post it over here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna remake the poll once again. Once this probably goes away. Yes, no, maybe. And submit. Alright, here it is. I'm gonna put maybe though. I'm gonna put maybe. Or should I put I don't know? I'm confused now again. Send it. The Discord link of this. Wait, I gotta find it. It's on the games page. Here it is. Chat, join the Discord for opinions game. I'm pushing this game until it gets famous. I should have said, wait a minute. I should have said, I don't know them as well. Wait, chat, I'm gonna delete this poll as well. I'm sorry. Haven't heard about them. One more. Spammer? I'm sorry, chat. I'm making so many polls like this. Okay, this will be the final poll. I'll be very honest. I just know one song of this band, which is 21 Guns. And I haven't heard about this band after a long time from that era. Like, I don't know. I gotta vote D though, Chad. I'm sorry if it's against your opinions, but I'm genuinely honest that I haven't been updated with that band. I don't know. Oh, there's I have a whole playlist dedicated to them. Die Hard fan. I guess I never tried to look into what's going on. That's why. Yo, KGF, is he on the stream? I want him to move this welcome message somewhere else, like a different channel. I'm using Twitter as my source of, what do you say? Advertisement. Today's poll in Roblox opinions game. And daily poll. All right, here it is. Do you guys like the feature that you can copy anyone's avatar and you can buy it? Let's say they hate Donald Trump. I I wish I could do political things in this game. That would actually give me so many people like watching the, I mean, playing the game if you can actually make political views and stuff on Roblox. But I don't want to do that. Dev Quiet Kid Whitey published the poll. I'ma read that. Your name is Billy Joe Armstrong. How strong are you? Wait, you gotta reply me with this one. Copy my avatar. Oh my god! I just want to see how much even did you like spend in this avatar? You spent 495 Robux for this avatar. W fan. I'm you. I'm you. I'm you. Wait, no. No, this guy's Choco. I was confused. Like, wait a second. Is Choco here? Oh my god. Then I saw the name on the flipping. Mostly on this guy. Oh, I see. Wait, he published the poll. Let me see. Who's better? Who's better? Bro, who's better? Id Mangus is insane. I call Choco, bro. Vote for me. Vote. Is Choco a pretty chill guy? Wait, who's that? Who created that thing? Oh, this guy. Nathan. W. Nathan. I don't know what to vote, lol. Yes, sir. Or of course. Yes, sir. Totally. No, I don't know. Yes, sir. Alright. Bro, I feel like people are catching up to this game. They start liking this. I feel like people are catching up to oh my god. Look at that. He read Ellie's avatar, lol. Oh my god. Yo, chat. I'm gonna share the Discord link of this game. It's called Opinions Discord server. I want you guys to join it because we're gonna create daily polls and have fun in this game. This is my new game and I'm gonna go all in to make this game better. Why so many people in opinions? Because I guess they want to give opinion on someone. I don't even have 5 Robux to make a poll. Wait, poll is 5 Robux? No, I thought it was 2 Robux. Wait a second. I have to keep it Robux, honestly, because otherwise, you know what will happen? People will spam that. Oh, it has regional pricing on. That's why. Oh, close it. All right, just for you, I lowered down to 2 Robux. Yeah, just for you, I lowered down to 2 Robux. I thought it was 9. No, if you wanna like do opinion once again, then it is 5, I guess, for now. But yeah. Poll is 2 right now. I don't know. When game will get famous, I'll increase it. Increase the price of it. What the heck you wearing? Bro, I'm just wearing Mango's avatar, lol. Oh, wait. Let's all be Ellie's avatar, lol. Oh, my God. Let's all be Ellie. Yo, Tay, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Join me. Bro, this feature is so awesome, dude. I feel like people like it. Oh my days. Why walking like you even adapt the walking animation of people? This is W. I'm gonna add more stuff today in this game, like anonymous mode and stuff. You can poll, you can vote on someone anonymously. That's what I'm gonna add. This guy is cool. Yo, thank you so much, Nathan. Appreciate it. But yeah, there is not much to do in this game. But I'll add much more things in this game soon. So join this game every single day for new polls to vote. And just hang out with your friends and talk and stuff. Okay? Bye-bye. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. I'll also leave now. By the way, whoever joined this game, make sure to favorite it. so that more people know about this game. I should create an 18 plus version of this game soon. Alright. Yo, chat, decide what I should start the stream with. Starving Pianist, new map, or add more stuff to Opinions game. The game is only R15, yeah. You think I should I make it R6 or something? I don't know. What do you think? I have to keep it as a... No, wait, can I? No, I have to decide one. I actually have to decide one. Keep it R6 or R15. Wait, I have a doubt, chat. Can you go in Catalog Avatar Creator and can you make an R6 rig? Can you make R6 avatar in Catalog Avatar Creator, chat? Is it possible? Hey, wait, so I can... Hola, ¿cómo estás? I know only a little bit of Spanish. Iluchi Gamer, welcome to the stream. How's the game? The Opinions one? I added an amazing feature in Opinions. People love it. I'm gonna add more cool features in the game. Okay, I think so. I should add R6 as well in my game. In my Opinions game. You can wear R6 emote too. That'll be cool. If I can. Let me try it. Let me try it. Let me try it. Roblox Studio. 360 sauce. Have you tried Opinions game? If not, try it today. Tell your friends to play it. This one. We got no visits yet. 66 only. We'll make more. I'll make it R6 as well. And I'm gonna try that you can wear others' outfit and can be R6 too. Okay. You're welcome for the subscriber. Aw, thank you so much, man, for subscribing. I play Roblox and make Roblox games. That's what I do on stream. I'm a studio streamer. Play this game if you are online. Yo, chat, let me make this game R6 as well. But I think so that I'll have some errors somewhere. That when you try to copy someone's rig, if it's R6, then I think so you will have some errors somewhere. Let me try though. If I allow both of... Wait, I'm gonna allow both of the things in the game. Okay, save changes. Save and restart. It'll restart the game probably. Yeah, it'll restart the game. And now if somebody joins with R6, then I would like to know if I can copy their avatar or no. Oh, Java guy, what is that avatar? Wait, let me wear his R6 avatar. So if I try on... I wear his avatar, but it's R15. Oh. And I have one error over there, which I gotta see. So I wear his avatar, but it's R15. I gotta see. How would I... And if you wear my avatar, it's R6. So I gotta make it that... I gotta try to see if I can solve this. I'm R15, you are my R6. Wait, this is like Roblox Riz lol. You are my R15, I'm your R6. LMAO. If I ever make a music video, this would be the thing. This would be a line in it. I'm your R15, you are my R6. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just accidentally said that. By the way, any famous people I'm missing over here? Let me know whom I can add. Flim Flam. Let me search him. Bro, your videos are so funny. Imagine if he sees this and donates me 1,000,000 Robux. Nah, Fleming is not a type of guy who donates millions of Robux. But this feature alone makes this game so much enjoyable, I feel like. I can be Mr. Flim Flam now. I should add this feature to my every game. That you can wear anyone's avatar. It'll be fun. What do you think? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can't wear that like that. Okay. Alright, chat, I'm gonna try to solve this. That I can get my R6 avatar instead of R15. Alright, I'm gonna go and try to solve that. Let me start the stream with that. Any opinions? Like, should I start with Starving Pianist? Or oh. Okay, so it's my eye break. It's my eye break time, chat. I'm gonna do a 1 minute of eye break. I give rest to my eyes for a minute. Okay, I don't see the screen. I'm still seeing the screen. This is what I'll do on going on streams, because I'm staring at my computer for 4 or 5 hours straight, which is so bad for my eyesight. I don't give rest at all, which is bad. So I am doing this every day now. After every 30 minutes, I'm gonna do 1 minute of break for my eyes and look outside the window. Stare at a tree or something. Is this a good idea? I'm still staring at the screen. I would suggest that you should also do that when you're spending a lot of time in front of screen. Just protect your eyes so you don't lose vision. By the way, I have specs which are high number. One eye is 3 and one eye is 3.5, I guess. Which is bad. Also, what happened to the last stream? It was stuck on an infinite loop for hours. I didn't end it or what? I didn't end it yesterday. So I went for breakfast. I had to go outside. So I stopped the stream on YouTube. Just kept on Twitch for an hour like that and came back. And just streamed on Twitch then. Like continued on. It was stuck but it ended. I see. I guess I forgot to explicitly end it. Maybe. Dang. Okay. Should we start with Starving Pianist map or should we work on opinions? I guess we'll work on opinions. Render avatar. This is the thing which is called create humanoid model from ID async. This is the rig that you see over there in the UI. Now avatar service is responsible for this. So apply description. I use apply description over here. I'm bored. I bored. Do you want to play? Yo, chat, let's play a little bit of Knockout. Then I'll start coding. I don't know. I like this game. Let's play a little bit of Knockout. Ball. I'm going to add it to this game as well. Somebody has a Valentine skin, the hater one. I guess I can still go outside like this. I think so. I have still room. Ah, the best at this game, chat. This is the technique. You stay outside as much as possible, so nobody hits you. Nobody dares to hit you. But if they come and try to hit you, they're gonna be dead. I don't want to fight right now with people, right? Go over here. Get the rainbow? How? I don't want to fight right now with this guy. Move. Oh shit, I wanted one more power. Oh, he's also like peaceful. He's not fighting with me. Wait, I feel like he'll fight with me in this one. No! Okay, wait, I survived. Bro, he's peaceful with this one, huh? Okay, I'm gonna go force. I'm gonna expect he's gonna go. Oh my god. Wait, Java guy? Oh, this was Java guy? Dang it. I guess I was wrong. Oh my god, wait. Let's go! Second game. Okay, one more. I should just play games today. I think so. I should play games on like Saturday or something, because more people will ask for games on that day. One more game. I joined. I want two. Let's want another one. Let's want one more, chat. Let's win one more. Oh my god, this guy. Oh my god, barely survived. Happy Teddy Day. Ooh, it's Teddy Day today. Happy Teddy Day. I forgot about this, lol. I forgot Valentine's week is going on. Bro, they are so much fighting over there. Aww. I'm over here peaceful. Wait, I guess I've completed a quest. I won! Bro, I won 3 games in a row. Okay, I'm gonna play one more. Look at that, 3-win streak. I'm not joking, chat. Look at that. When I say I'm the best person in this game, I am. Dude. The glow on this UI is insane. I'm gonna learn how to make these, man. I'm gonna learn how to make UIs. Tomorrow's stream might be UI designing. Congratulations. Thank you. Winning 3. Flip you. Who knocked me out, bro? Who knocked me out, dude? Oh my god, Lee, dude. My streak will be gone. Why would you do that? App Nappy? You can get index, like... You can get, like, name tags over here. Nappy? How do you get Nappy? Probably gotta join a group or something. I'm gonna learn how to make GUI nice, man. I'm gonna learn it. Sounded good. Okay. Fun game. Loved it. Go back to studio now. Come on. Okay. Apply description to a player. Try on equip. Okay. Chat, I'm sorry if you guys want me to play games. I just cannot. I'm sorry. Convert human description to table. Is this even used somewhere? No. So the problem is, when I apply human description, it doesn't change our 6 or 15 things. That's the issue. Reset description. What? Apply description. This is never used, lol. Just get rid of it. Yo, what are you working on? Awesome. Owner first time shadow. Welcome to the stream. I'm working on a game called Opinions. WK, it's for explaining. Do you want to test out my game? If you have time. It's not famous or anything. But here is the game. I'm adding more features to it. If you do play, give me feedback. What are you thinking on the game? It'll be great. Okay, now I want to know that when you apply description, why it doesn't change R6, R15 in between. Okay. So I'm using humanoid : apply description. I guess I have to do apply description reset or something. That was the one. So I'm using a humanoid apply description. But if my avatar is R15 and other avatar is R6, then it don't reset my avatar to R6. It applies description on my R15 and keeps it R15. I don't know. Let's not ask AI first. Let's try to do reset over here. Instead of apply description, just apply description reset as well, right? Sure, I'll try. Thank you so much. I won the round when you leave. First time playing. Nice. Humanoid : apply description. Bro said everything except coding, lol. Where is apply description reset? Okay, I didn't ask AI that. I was about to ask it, but then I thought that let's try this thing. Ooh, apply description is actually gone. It's deprecated. It doesn't even tell me it's deprecated over here, by the way. Wow, okay. Wait, it might say if I do this, then it might say, oh, look at that. It says now. Deprecated API. Use apply description async instead. But we don't want to use that either. We want to use this. Reset async. This might help us. You see that? That's why typecasting or defining types is important. Now if I use this and then play the game and try to get Java guy's avatar, probably I'll change my avatar to R6. Let's try it out. That's cool. Okay, so today one major change in this game. R6, R15 both allowed. And when you change Java guy, what's your name? Test Roblox Studio. Open. Wait a minute. I got an error. Open is not a valid member of sound service. Search controller. Line number 79. Oh. Okay. Hi, I didn't go to school today at all, so I can watch your stream. Bro is trying to get maximum benefits from not going to school, lol. Yo, Garen, did you play Knockout? Wait, why our avatar is like low that much? And why is it this character? Wasn't it something different? Did you change it, Java guy? It's kind of fun. Yeah, I played hours and hours. I was just playing 15 minutes ago. Oh, look, I'm still R6. Oh my god, I gotta ask AI. I changed it, I see. But I'm still flipping R6. What if I respawn? Okay, respawn takes it away. But like, okay, you know what? Let me just ask AI now. I tried my best. Oh, okay. Better than the shooting gun game? The blind shot, right? I think so. This is inspired by blind shot. And amazing game though. I really like it. Even this thing doesn't help. How can I solve this? Maybe I cannot solve this. I just gotta live with it. I'm not at home, but there is a PC here. Ooh. What are you doing? Are you at a night out or something? This is one of the Roblox does not tell you that this anywhere rules. So let's be clear. You cannot switch R6 to R15 using this. Not the client, not on server, not with this. This is by design, not a bug. Why this happens? Rig type is decided at model creation time. Oh, so how do I solve? The only correct solution, you must recreate the character with the correct rig type, step by step. Apply avatar. Get the description. Decide rig type. Description or rig type. Then rig type is equal to this. New character. Just create model from that async. And replace the character. You must destroy the old character or let Roblox respawn it. Best practice player respawn flow. Server side. Oh. But load override spawn location. How did catalog after creator solve it? Let me play that again. Let me try it again. Yo, KGFH. People really started like, it just changes my character. I guess it's easy if I just do these steps, Lord. Wait a minute. Wait, let me just do these steps. This is fun to learn all of this stuff. Instead of just apply description. You know what I should do? Player character destroy and player load character tuna description. That's what I gotta do. Oh, what the f... Maybe because Mooney made it his W creator. Yeah, these small details are so nice. But I gotta maybe make it better. You must recreate the character. That's what I gotta do. Okay. So they're saying that I gotta recreate the character. Can I just... I don't think this works like this, by the way. Oh wait, I guess it does. I don't even know. I'm gonna just try it, lol. I might get an error, but let's see. This autofill is so good, man. Love it. Oh my god. Look at this, chat. I respawned at the center. Okay. I respawn and my rig is still R15, not R6. When Java guy's rig is R6 over there. Then this is not the solution either. Wow. So I gotta make the rig manually. Okay. I gotta print this thing. Description.rig type. Just print out this thing and see what's up. You see, I'm doing studios, like making games for so long. Oh wait, I'm stupid, I guess. I did not put like this. I did not put like that. Maybe now it'll be R6, but I'm still spawning at the center, lol. Let's solve that. Oh, I still spawn at the center. I still R15. I'm doing studio from a long time and still I'm learning like these new stuff. So cool. Still so much learning and so much doing this stuff. It's fun. Teach me how to make big game. Honestly, there are two things. One, you get extremely lucky. Second, you just grind it and advertise it till the point where others are just emotionally attached to the game. And they are like, bro, I gotta play this game. Otherwise, I'm out. I don't know if this game will get famous automatically, but I'm pushing this because I have hopes with this game. I know people like it. I know people can spend time in this. I know there is content. I know there is infinite content. There is less time spent, but I feel like this game has potential. So I've started advertising on Twitter already. I'm going all in to make people emotionally attached to this game. That they just want to do it. Look at this. I don't know if people are going to watch it or no, but I'm just sharing it on Twitter. I don't know. I'm trying my best. You just make people emotionally attached. That's how you make big games. Or get extremely lucky. That's it. Okay, wait. Rig type is not a valid member of humanoid description. Then how do I print it? How do I get the rig type of this thing? Humanoid description. You just become extremely lucky. So yeah. Is it body type scale? How do I know? Honestly, ChatGPT is like helping is insane. Get humanoid description from user ID. Rig type is equals to this. Description.rig type. It's nothing like that. I don't know. Description. Humanoid description prop. Serialized props. What is rig type then? How do I get the rig type? How to get the rig type from humanoid description? Check the rig type property of this to determine if it's R6 or if I'm doing that. It just doesn't want to work. That's what I did. It gave me an error. As rig type is not a valid member. Look. This is what ChatGPT gave me too. But how do I get the rig type? How to get rig type from humanoid description. Time goes fast. Oh my god, I didn't start my 30 minutes timer for my eye reset. Oh. How to get rig type from humanoid description. Can you share the game with me so I can help? Which game? Opinions? And are you asking the studio share? I want to help. I can't share the studio file though. The rig type of humanoid is the rig type of the character. Humanoid description is intended to apply a description of the character for the humanoid. Oh, wait a second. Am I? I'm right. I don't know. Can apply skills, which is you friended me. Yeah, but I cannot share the studio file. This is humanoid description. Describes the appearance of a humanoid. Properties. These are the properties of the humanoid description. I need to find what is rig type. There is nothing called as rig type over here. That's the issue. Now, how do you know what rig is this? Humanoid description is an object that stores a description of a humanoid for R6 and R15 rigs. Can be applied in order to set a rig's scaling, clothing, and everything. Body type scale determines a factor by which the shape of a humanoid is interpolated from the standard R15 body shape 0 to the taller and more slender body type 1. Body type scale determines a factor by which the shape of a humanoid is interpolated from the R15. But what about R6, dude? What about R6? They're not telling anything about R6. Is it even possible to tell if it's R6 body or R15? I want to achieve this, man. How would you achieve this? So if you have two rigs, R6, R15 on the server storage, we can keep cloning them and apply the meshes. So we don't need to change the rig type because it'll take the rig type of the rigs we clone. So like I have a feature in the game where I can wear anyone else's avatar. I need to know if their avatar is R6 or R15 from humanoid description. If I search this guy, his avatar is R6. My avatar is R15. Okay, I broke the game, but if I wear his avatar, I'm wearing R15 version of his avatar. But I want to wear R6. I need to know. I was using this thing before. I was applying humanoid description. Whatever his description is, I'm just applying this to my humanoid. Which apparently does the job, but doesn't change my rig type if it's R6 or R15. So I gotta know what is the rig type of the person from the description. And there is nothing like rig type for some reason. I don't know. Oh wait, it's humanoid.rig type. No, wait. It's humanoid.rig type. I was a little bit messed up. But here, okay, so ChatGPT is stupid over there. Humanoid has a rig type field. But wait, I don't have the humanoid yet. Do I? I just have the description. I don't have a humanoid. How to get the rig type of this guy? I have his avatar on the local side, though, not on the server side, with this create humanoid model from user ID async. So maybe I can use the same over here too. And then change the character of this guy. Torso is reference with R15 and upper torso and R7. I see. I see. I can maybe try to see the description of both the R6 and R15 and then decide what to do. See the changes. What I'm thinking is, instead of using apply description reset async or whatever, apply description async, what if I just use this thing? That I'm using on the client. Create humanoid model from user ID async. But I'm worried, will it be like every time sending request to Roblox? I mean, I'm sending request over here. Apply description reset async. Since it's async, is it sending request to Roblox? I guess it is. So maybe I can just use this one. Make the rig over here and apply the rig. Maybe I can try that. I don't know. Or no, I have to change my flow for that to get the user ID over here then. Yeah, I'm starting early now. Waking up early, sleeping early, getting better with the sleep cycle. If this is like this, I'm sending requests no matter what. Okay, I'm sending requests to Roblox no matter what. So how about we change this apply description in a way that we get a user ID input over here. Okay. And then we just make the new rig. Like this. Suppose we are not getting description. Okay. Let's suppose we are getting a user ID over here. Okay, and that's the new rig. So can I just do like player.character is equals to rig? Is it possible? Is it gonna work like this? Apply description. I just want to change the avatar and see that will it work or no. So, just for now, let's change the code a little bit and get Java guy's ID. Java guy's ID and go to apply description. You know what? Just use this for now. And don't do anything like this. I don't know. Might not work, but I'm curious. Sorry for the background noise. W Munib, bro. I am standing over here. Okay, I'm controlling this rig with my movements. How cool. I accidentally did something which was not intended, lol. Look at this. I'm standing over here. All of my movements are attached to this rig now. Oh my god, I accidentally created something. Oh my god. So I did use these 3 lines. I created a humanoid model from user ID async. I put that in the workspace. Oh, because I didn't destroy my own character. That's why, I guess. Do I have to do this first? Yes. And wait a minute. Load character with humanoid description. Is there? I mean, I don't know. Let's try this once. See what's up. And still the same. Wait, this is quite useful. If you see. Maybe. This is somewhat that type of feature, like steal a brain rot clone type of feature. Okay. This comes, but I'm not attached to it. Mooney is like so seamlessly doing this. Wow. Now the question comes that if it's like this, how do I actually change the rig completely? Do new rig. Create humanoid model from description async. New character dot name is equals to name workspace, and then I guess I'm doing it right. I just gotta give one more line. That is new character dot name is equals to player dot name. So that'll be rig dot name is equals to player dot name. And then parented, and then character equals to rig. Create humanoid model from description async. Create humanoid model from user ID async. They both are almost same. So I guess this will work now. I'm gonna crash out, bro. Replace the character. Change the name. Put it in the workspace. Change the character. Change the name. Put it in the workspace. Change the character. Oh, now it says this. I was using this solution of ChatGPT, which made sense. You destroy the character and you load completely new character with description, since I already have the description. Well, it turns out that it does not work. Override spawn location. I can maybe reset it myself. I want to know why ChatGPT is suggesting there's a rig type over here in humanoid. Like in description. There's something called as rig type and description. Lol. Load character with humanoid description. This will do the job. If you must create the model manually, you must know the rig type ahead of time. Okay. Use the player's avatar type. Rig type is equals to. Okay. Then description async. If I use this load character with human, I mean, I tried it, but it didn't work. If you only have a user ID, not player, there's no official API to detect from user ID alone. Create humanoid model from user ID async just works. This feature is when you try on someone else's avatar, and I wanna incorporate that if the other person has R6 and my default is R15, when I try on his avatar, mine also, it should be R6. It's a character respawn. Correct. Roblox native solution. Use load character with humanoid description on the server. I have the description. And I tried using this. How to revert back to original rig. Original description. Load character with humanoid description. But the problem is it doesn't work. I tried it. Oh. Okay, so that's the only difference. Like, it is. I tried it. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Okay, Kelal, what's up? How you doing? How's life going? Trying to make an amazing feature right now. You can see other people's avatar. You can wear it. You can buy an entire avatar. You see, I'm still flipping R15, dude. I don't understand what's up with this. Ah. Doing good, just chilling. Nice. No eggs right now. Focus. I'm trying to make a feature you can buy entire avatar at the same time as well. That is done. The only issue is R6, R15 now. That's the only issue. I can buy this entire avatar in one go. So bulk checkout. And if I try on his avatar, it's R6. But when I wear it, it becomes R15 because my original avatar is R15. That's where I'm not able to fix it. Add Game Pass for allow players to post more polls. That's a good one. I'll do that. Bro, I chat yesterday entire stream I did only one thing, right? Get this character to display, you can wear it, and you can just buy it. That was successful, but it took 7 hours to do it. 7 hours. Today we are back to that problem of this R6, R15. I don't know how much time it's gonna take, but we know that it is possible because Mooney does that. Okay, We know that is possible, so we gonna do it. We just gonna do it. Alright, this sucks too. I don't know why I respawned back to the spawn plate. Mooney solved it. We gonna do it as well. Bro, look at this stupid thing, lol. I'm bored. I bored. Bro, I'm not going to see any side links right now. I gotta make this. Player.character get pivot. CF. Bro, what the flip is going on, man? I'm not even respawning at the place I should be.
https://x.com/p-rat_nation/status/20208692296209
I'll watch it later. Players colon get character appearance info async. I see, but like, you did the starting pen is map. We have the map. Somebody else did it. Well, he was working from months on that. So yeah, finally it's done. I'll have to just integrate it. By the way, Momo, I'm trying to use as less requests as possible. If I have to do it, I'll do it. But I don't know. Get character appearance info async. If I do that, then I'm crashing out right now. Let me see what it gives me though. Players colon get character appearance info async. User ID. We're gonna use Java, guys. User ID. Let's print it out. What do we get over here? What do we get with this thing? Do we get on a P call? Yeah, but the thing is, if more people are in the game, then the more requests will be sent to Roblox. The more requests, the more you... I know Roblox is fast. There'll be a little bit of delay. Delay is not my issue though. But if there is any limits to request, then Roblox will be like, like that. I wanna be as smooth as possible. But good to know that something like this exists. Get character appearance info async. It gives you the player avatar type. Scales over here. Body type, depth, and everything. Wait a minute. This even gives the description if you have it actually. In the assets, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to use as less requests as possible. It just happens. Because I don't know. Well, if nothing works, then I'll try the last option. But yeah. This is not changing the reg type to the other player's default, which is R6. It is keeping mine R15. It is returning too much info. Yeah, it is actually useful. It is actually useful. Nice. If anything doesn't work, then this thing. Ban this if any mod is there. This is the final missing piece and it explains everything you are seeing. Your game is focusing R15, so even... Do I have to restart studio? If that was the issue from the beginning, then I'll be crashing out. I changed this. Okay. Do I have to like restart studio for that? Like restart the place? No mods on the stream to ban this guy. Great. GPT saying my studio setting is different. Oh my god, bro. My game is not set to R15, bro. Test in a published server. Why Roblox does this? Roblox transfers this to prevent animation. After this, your code will work. Bro, it's like, do this, it'll solve it. Lol, bro. That is funny. Quick sanity check script. Character rig type. Ooh. Wait a minute. Let me print that. Character rig type is not a valid member of players. Fuck ChatGPT, bro. What the F is doing? What are you doing, dude? Are you on drugs? My ChatGPT just thinks that something like this exists. Wow. The studio and game are set to R6 plus R15 till it doesn't work. I think so. ChatGPT is also like grumbling why it is not working. Character rig type doesn't exist. Wow. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Humanoid.rig type, not character.rig type exists. I mean, not players colon rig type. This is humanoid.rig type, but I don't have the humanoid. I only have the description. Okay, this is the last hidden rule, and once you see it, everything finally makes sense. You cannot force your character to become R6 if your own account is... Bro, ChatGPT is making any rules now. Oh my god, bro. This is intentional engine behavior. The real authority that trying players have thought of. Roblox uses this priority order when spawning a character. How to prove this? Ignore rig mismatch. Yeah, I'm doing that, but I want to fix it because Muneeb has it in his game. That means it is possible. That means I want to try to make it. Let's try one thing. Yo, Brickster. That's crazy. Let's try one thing. That... Oh, look at that. It so seamlessly changes my avatar to R6. It is so cool. Like, look at that. R15. Boom. The background doesn't even like change or anything. It doesn't even make you feel like you're dying or respawning or anything. I guess you're respawning. I guess there is a little bit of respawn. This is so seamless. Fuck. It is possible to... Oh, wait a minute. I think so. I know what's up. Wait a minute. I think so. I know what's up. Wait. I know where might be the limitation. I guess. When I'm changing R6 or 15, I'm just changing my rig type, which might be possible. Let me actually guess someone's avatar type, which is just R6. Like, if I just click on this person, can I just wear the outfit? I can, but I need someone R6. Is anybody R6? But at least I'm getting an R15 rig. So there is some limitations going on. Otherwise, Mooney would have solved it. I guess when you try on somebody else's rig... And if it's R6 or 15 mismatch, I'm probably R15 now. If it's R6 or 15 mismatch, then something else happens. Otherwise, nothing happens. Okay, look. No, it's not like that. No, it's not even like that. Look, I'm R6. Now I'm R15 avatar. The same position. So it is possible. There is a game called Catalog Avatar Creator, which does it. Dude, if Catalog Avatar Creator wasn't doing it, then I would never even know that this can be done. I put ChatGPT in so much confusion now. Doesn't even know what's going on. Even the C frame is not working properly. ChatGPT is... They create an R6 R15 rig manually, apply the target player's description, set it as player.character, attach camera and controls. Once you do that, Roblox stops caring about the account's avatar type. The exact technique, this is the breakthrough W. What's up? I have been up for a while and will go to bed early. Before that, I'll try to get the UI done because turns out I didn't save the place I was editing. Aw. I'm good, man. How you doing? I'm adding an amazing feature to this opinions game. I mean, I did add, but I'm trying to make it polish. Make it R6, R15 both combined ready. That when you see someone else's profile, you see their avatar over here on the left corner where I said get coming soon. You can see their avatar and you can wear it. You can buy that avatar as well. That's what I'm trying to add. I remember what I did, so it shouldn't take long. I see. So this is what I'm adding, right? I mean, I added, but I just got to make it completed. I mean, compatible with R6, R15 both. It's really cool when actually you see in game that people just swear somebody else's avatar. I'm home now. It shows R6 now. Now, I made the game R6, R15. It shows R6, R15 properly. But when you wear other types of rig, it doesn't change. For example, I wear Java Guy's rig. My rig still remains R15. I gotta fix that. I have description of the guy in the avatar service already. Decide rig type. You choose it here. Players gonna get user ID from name async. Then if target uses R6 visually, force R6. Use stored avatar metadata. See note below. Wait, what the flip? If user ID from name async works, then it's R6. What? I use R6. I see. Create rig manually. New character. Okay. Set position. Replace character. Cleanup. This is the magic line. Okay. That's the bypass. Important constraints. Character creator accepts these. This approach allows other. CAC solves this by disabling tools. Ooh. Running custom animations. Oh no. Treating the game as a sandbox, not a standard character game. How CAC knows whether to use R6 or R15. Roblox does not expose this publicly. Character uses prefetch avatar metadata. Asset analysis. Classic shirt pants plus no layered clothing equals R6. Internal heuristics. Accurate, effective. Practical heuristic you can use. Should use R6. Okay, that's good. Not perfect, but close enough. Why Roblox allows this? Roblox treats load character player. Okay. But this is the issue. What in the world is this? Decide rig type is equals to if players get user ID from name async. What? Isn't it just gives user ID? What is this? That is so stupid. What the fuck? Sends a query to Roblox website for the user ID of an account with a given username. What the flip? So Roblox is telling if user ID exists. If this person exists. What the clip is this, dude? I guess this will help me. This will probably help me. This will probably help me. That's the magic sauce. Should use R6. Put the description in. Okay. Now, let's remove this for now. Whatever BS we had. This is what I was doing before. Let's do that for now. And since we have the description, we can just print should use R6 with that description, put it in. Alright. Now, opinion, est. I still have to do my breakfast. I have perms to some of my friends' games and I can look through their decals and models. Dang. Wait, am I R6? I was like, wait, how did it start working? Of course I'm R6, lol. I was like, what the f... What's up, mafioso hacker? Welcome to the stream. Your game is make... Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Chat, do you want to try out my game? Give me feedback. What do you think about this game? I will not tell you how to play. There is no gameplay actually. But I want you to just tell me what do you feel about it and what should I improve and what to add, what to not add. Is this game gonna do good? Is this game not gonna do good? Tell me everything. What do you feel about it? Tell me that do you know what to do in the game? You don't know what to do in the game? Is it easy? Tell me everything, please. Okay, I guess that hack is perfect. We use that hack. Yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. What joke have you got today? So should use R6 is probably the best way to figure this out. Can I have mod? Doubly, bro. I was expecting something from you. The game might be good for you, for YouTubers who can't do polls or Twitchers. I see. Uh-huh. If there are other people in the game right now with you, then you can wear their avatars as well and stuff. But yeah, it's mainly like opinions based. But I'm trying to make it add more features which are really make people come back, I guess, or maybe increase their time spent in the game. There's not really much to do. It's like you join the game, you can wrap it up in like a minute or two. But the thing is, every single day there is something new poll, new thing to discuss. So it has a lot of replayability. I'm trying to make more features so that you stick in the game, like you spend more time. It's good if game devs ask opinions inside the game if they liked it. Yes! Like they can make polls. Is this game good? Do you like Tsunami Brainrot game? Yes, no. Do you like this game? Check it out. You know, some people can just use for promotion. Hey guys, I made this game. Do you like it out? Yes or no? I don't know. There is a lot of possibilities though. What I would say. I don't know. Even I don't know. I'm just trying to make it in life. That's it. Sorry for the background noise if you heard it. Yeah. Okay, so this is what I gotta do. Now. This is what I gotta do. No. I gotta make all this thing happen. I gotta create rig manually. Okay, so first I'm gonna do this thing. Okay, rig type is equals to R15. If should use R6 of this description, then rig type is equals to R6. Great. And add time gifts that make players stay longer, where they can make a free announcement one time before having to rejoin for the gifts again. Just make the gifts random. Time spent rewards. Yes. So I have the basic core loop in the game. Why would people join? Now I just gotta hook them to stay for longer. Just gotta hook them now. Create rig manually. Yes, we gotta do that. Like this. Create rig manually. Then gotta set the position. So I need a old position first. I mean, why do I need pivot first? Why do I need to store that? I haven't destroyed my new character yet. So I'm just old character and get pivot, right? So what? Oh my god. Yeah, there is like pest control going on. And it's making a loud noise. Can you guys hear it? It's all gonna be smoke over here, I guess. Pretty soon. Roblox is banned at my country. Just showing me the preview and the description about the game. I gave holy ideas. Roblox is banned? What country are you from? Russia? Bro, Roblox is banned is insane. You can play Politoria now. Oh my god. Roblox be banned. Oh, fuck. That's sad. Oh, at least Steam and other things are. Yeah, actually that covers it up. Yeah. Replace the character. Sorry for the background noise. Should I close my mic? I think so. I should just close my mic for a bit. Chad, do you want to see this? It's all smoke outside. Wait, I don't know if I can show you this. Oh my god. Look at that smoke outside. I can give you ideas for the game if you want. I already gave you one. Pros and cons. Yeah. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm gonna see if this works. And you know what we're gonna do? Since this thing completely replaces your avatar, we're gonna keep a check that if your original avatar is R6 or R15. If it is, then just apply humanoid description instead of changing everything. I'm gonna mute myself because there's background noise. Yo, Ice Boy, what's up? Yo, Chad! Do you see the smoke outside? You can't see it because there's a window. I can't show you outside the window. But yeah, this is insane. But yo, Chad, do you see this? It's working now. There's just one slight issue. One slight issue. One slight issue. Look at this. Reset. My camera angle changes. I do respawn at the same position. Okay. I do respawn at the same position. But my camera angle changes. So let's fix that. I fixed it. Let's go. This is the best thing. This is the solution. Okay. This is the solution now. This is the solution. We are doing it right. Just how will I not change the camera I don't know. This works really well. Just changes the camera angle, which was before. How to keep it intact so that it feels seamless. Notification thing at the bottom can annoy people, especially mobile players. Notification thing at the bottom or at the above? That's the one side effect of the camera, so you get the tiny swap angle change. The fix is to take control of the camera for one frame and then hand it back. This is exactly how Cax keeps it seamless. Wake up in 2 hours. Good night, man. The bottom right? Bro, it's just one-time notification. Oh, wait a minute. Does it come all the time when you respawn? Okay, I gotta fix that then. I guess it comes when you respawn. This is like invite friends notification, which I kept to get more people in the game, so people more invite friends. But wait a second. If I respawn and I get it again, I gotta fix that then. Like, is it gonna give me again? Oh, gotta fix it then. Gotta fix it. Are you playing any games today? I mean, I was playing Knockout a little bit. I'll play again probably because I really like it. Let's see. Maybe once I fix this. But the thing is... Okay, thank you so much for telling me. I gotta fix that now. Okay. Okay, one thing I can definitely do over here is look at this now. I think I can definitely improve is this is my character, right? Now I can do like 2 steps. This is step 1. This is no, not 2 steps, 2 ways. If no, wait. Over here. If character yeah, find humanoid child exist, then dot rig type is, let's say they both are equal. All right, then do this method instead, the apply description one. Okay, otherwise do this method, the reswapping one. Okay, did you understand what I said? If both rig type are same, then just apply description. Yeah, thank you so much for pointing that out. It's just one-time thing that you get this thing when you join the game. But the problem is that script only works if it's in starter GUI for some reason. I don't know why. It works only if in starter GUI. I put it there. And what happens when you swap the character? Your GUI resets, I guess. Maybe. Like, the starter GUI folder resets completely. That's one thing. Maybe I can fix this if I just put this script into HUD or something. Let's see. Probably do that. Let's try this guy. Avatar. Try on. Reset my camera and everything. Okay. But now if I go and try KGFH Avatar. It's probably R6 as well. Yeah. Try on. W's. Look at that. Seamless. No camera changing. Nothing. But I guess this thing changes though. The field of view. I don't know. And I respawn. If you already got the notification, stop it. I can't just put it in the script. You know why? Because when I reset my character, this script gets deleted and put it back in. So the entire script runs again. What I can do is I can just put it inside the GUI if that's a good fix. Easy fix. If not, then I'll think of something. Probably put it server side that, okay, this guy got the notification, don't send it again, something like that. Maybe, yeah, maybe do something server sided. But look at this. No. Okay, wait. This is good. This is good now. This transition is seamless if you have the same type. Camera angle changes and everything. But second time you go in, if this is R6, my avatar is also R6. I don't know why avatar started to be like a little bit down now. For some reason, I don't know. Maybe R6 is only down. Looks seamless. Maybe it's only R6 down. If it's R15, then it's proper. You see that? R15 is properly at the center. But if it's R6, then it just goes down for some reason. I don't know. That's insane. So I gotta make that fix as well, probably. Make it better. I don't know. But this is good. Let me see if this tells me seamless camera fix client sided. You do this on the client right before and after the avatar swap the character. Server swaps the character. Client captures the camera state. Replace the character. You already have this working. Reapply camera state. That's the key order. Rebind subject after setting C frame. But I gotta do all of that stuff. I don't want to do it. It's like I'll have to, because it's client sided, the camera is client sided, and camera is client sided, and the restore happens on the server. I don't want to do it. I'll just keep it like this. It's okay. Nothing, no worries. Just keep the camera thing like that. It's fine. Make a button as friends list. So for that, I added auto suggestions. 1 second. I'll tell you. I don't know why, but if I put this script in the starter player scripts, it doesn't work, by the way. I don't know. It was not working when I made it. The fix was put in starter GUI and it's to start working. Look. Okay, wait. I don't know. Never mind. I'm stupid, I guess. I don't know. It works now. I guess I was doing something else. It was like probably a year ago or maybe half a year ago. But for the friends thing, look what I did. It auto suggests. You just gotta put a name. These are my friends. You see this list? It's my friends list. It auto suggests you with this thing. You see that? That's cool, right? These are my friends list. This famous people list. You wanna give Creekcraft? Go Creekcraft. Like this. You should stop streaming brain rot. Like that. What do you think? Okay, now the friend thing is also solved, by the way. Try Creekcraft's avatar. It even does the animation, dude. It even does the flipping animation. I love this. See, already beneficial. Oh my god, I can just... I don't know. Look at that. You can buy the entire avatar in one go. Of course, like, the swords are, like, off sale now, but... That's amazing. R6 also in the game. Let's go. I love this. R6 also in the game. All right. That is so good. Plus the friends thing also solved. Thank you so much for suggesting that. So what it does is, it asks you to invite friend after 2 seconds. Then it asks you after 800 seconds. It's like after like 12 minutes, right? You know what? That's so long. Nobody's gonna play 12 minutes. This asks for 600, 10 minutes. And then again after 10 minutes. Does username of the person change? What does that mean? Does username of the person change? Where and when? Okay, that would be the face. But one more thing though. When I'm showing over here, and if it's R6 avatar, then it's kind of lower. I gotta make it like push upward a little bit. Just gotta fix that now. When you change the character. Um, yeah, it will do it. New character.name will be player.name. Yeah, I'll change it. You see, this is pushed down. I maybe gotta push up a little bit. It will be good if its rig is R15. It's only R6 problem. Look at that. R15 looks good to me. Because probably R15 counts from here, but R6 probably counts from torso or something. The center of the rig. This will be easy fix on the client side. When I spawn the avatar, over here there's a rig. Okay. And put it over here. Now, if rig is humanoid dot rig type, if it's R15, then do this. Else. Oh wow. How does Roblox even know this? You add comments to the opinions, so it's like Discord thread. Wait, how do you mean comments? Like how? Oh, look at that. It's solved. R6 is like good visible now. And if I try R15. Comments. How comments? There's one thing though. You cannot change this character with your mouse. Like you cannot drag and like change it or zoom it out, zoom it in or something, you know. It's one thing. I don't know. I can add that. Should I add it? Won't be difficult with ChatGPT. Just gotta detect the mouse. If the mouse is over here, detect the mouse movement, detect the clicks and everything. But we're not gonna do that for now. Yeah. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't change the username of the user. No, it doesn't. Check Discord. Okay. By the way, chat, Awoken didn't reply. Are we DMing some other person? Yo, chat, this is the Discord server for opinions. If you guys are interested in joining, the link is in the game page. Community server. I don't know. I'm pushing this game to the max. I feel like it can do better. Over here, I think it's harder to write. What? Wait, this one. Opinion like this, like threads. I mean, that's a good idea. The problem is data storage. I would do that, lol. The problem is data storage. I don't have that much. Don't have that much. Okay, I'm gonna publish this. R6, R15, both solved in the game. Nice way. Pretty cool, huh? You can wear anyone's avatar. R6, R15, all solved. I learned so much new things as well. And the best thing is this thing. To detect if it is R6 or R15 with this thing, rather than doing a Roblox async request. This is much faster than the async request. Of course, ChatGPT gave me. But yeah. I my god, I had to push ChatGPT to the extreme to get this, lol. Europe has a data deletion, by the way, so it's not good. Let me see. Alright, chat, we did this thing. I have some couple of things planned in this game which I can add, which I wrote it down. One of which comes to be tutorial. Wait, so who played this game first time today? I'm pretty sure there are people in the stream who played this game first time. Did you guys just understood without me telling you that what to do in this game and what you can do? What are the possibilities? Or do I need a tutorial for this game? Like, you guys understood naturally or no? Anyone? No one? Anyone say something? Yes? Okay. I understand from previews. I see. I don't think I need... Naturally, I guess. Cats have belly... Bro, what? I mean, you can... Noobus. Noobus, have you played my game? Opinions? Have you played this Opinions game? If not, join. And tell me, do you understand what to do in the game? Okay, good test subject. But he's watching the stream, so he might know, lol. I want you to join the game and see if you understand what to do in the game. Naturally, or do you need a tutorial? Okay. Yeah. Alright, he's in the game. I'm gonna let him just do in whatever, like, naturally what he can do in the game. Just go explore. Click buttons. Understand. If you understand what to do in the game. What are the possibilities? Give me feedback. Oh, who said Creekcraft is better, bro? Who said Creekcraft is better, bro? What the flip was that, Rootcon? No tutorials, it's pretty understanding. I see. Okay. I'll be Rootcon, chat. Hey, buddy, what's up? Wait, is Rootcon R6, but I'm R15? Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna crash out, bro. I was trying to fix this for so long and it's still like this. Oh my god, bro. Bro, Rootcon, man. Let's see KGFH. Okay, KGFH works. So Rootcon violates this thing a little bit. The hack fix should use R6. Rootcon violates this thing, man. I don't know, somewhere. Gotta fix this. Noobus, are you trying to say something? I can't read your chat. Try speaking in live stream. I turn R15 when I use Rootcon 2. I gotta fix it. I'm not? Okay. So I gotta fix that because Rootcon violates that thing, bro. I am KGFH. I am KGFH. 321. What's up? Hi, Choco. I think the underscore breaks it or what? Which one? If you cancel the purchase, it says thanks for purchasing. Oh my fucking god. Thank you so much for telling me. You know what's funny? It's even client-sided. Like, Bro, how come it even... I have put this over here. Prompt status completed. How come it does that? Oh my god. Look at this. Hello? Completed, aborted. User closed the prompt. User confirmed the purchase and the transaction has been processed. That completed means processed, dude. The flip is wrong. Lol. Oh my god, bro. Why? Roblox is so boring, man. UFPS there, what's up? Nah, he didn't reply. I don't think so. I'm getting a reply from him. Been an entire day. Nope. I made a poll. Let me see. Who has the smallest brain? Nah, bro. Who's Joe Bart? I don't know Joe Bart. I don't know whom to vote, lol. I'm gonna go steak. Oh, don't get me wrong. They are flipping rich. They know how to make money and stuff. It's just troll poll. FPS dev, he didn't reply. So I don't know if I should like share this text to anyone else or should I just focus on my games? Provoken, man. Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting him to reply. That made me sad a little bit. I mean, at least he would say like, okay, I'll see if I can do something. Like, you know, just not completely not reply. I don't know, man. There has been times where he has replied after 2 days. It might be like he hasn't checked DMs yet. He might reply after 2 days. Who knows? But just from now, I'm saying this. I made a poll. I think you should share the message. It might be. Share the message to somebody else. Yo, polls refresh after some time. So, yeah, it might take a little bit to see new polls. So, yeah, he's super busy person. I don't know. Now I'm confused if I should... Sammy, what's up? I'm confused if I should focus on my game. Honestly, I don't know. I see hopes with this game, opinions. When I added this feature, people actually like it. Look, I'm R15 now. Hi. I'm you. I give everyone Raspberry Mammoth. Oh my god. Check Discord. Let's do it. I think so I'm gonna focus on my game for some time, and if I still feel like I need to like work for somebody else, then I'll text people. I feel like I'll spend some time on opinions. Oh my god. Bro, be honest. Do you have some secret to make UIs fast? Or is it just... I mean, based on the amount of free time you have, 2-3 hours is enough. Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, I should ask then. True. Make really good UI using Claude. Although I don't recommend it unless it's for small projects. Made a new poll. I'm gonna check it out. It's called having AI make it idea for me. Bro, I'm trying to create UI with AIs. I don't know the website. Where is the timer, lol? I'm trying to create a UI with AIs, but it just don't work. Like, it just doesn't give me nice. I mean, it sometimes gives, but it's like most of the times crappy. I'm gonna give you a method, but you can't reveal it. Yeah. Sending original video so you see the HUD UI. You will love it. Oh, wait. You see this? I use this for my Indian voice chat game. I mean, this is good GUI. This is one time I got some good GUI. But still, I was like, I don't know. Am I missing something? Or is it the same video? Wait, this is the same video or oh, no, he's doing something, some effects over there. Oh. That is insane. Did you steal this from somewhere? Nah, I just asked because this rep thing, this looks really exactly like a German voice game which I showed you for reference. Nothing bad in it. I was like, wait a second. I did not steal. Even Indian voice chat, does it have players? It doesn't. I gotta revamp that entire game. It just not it. Like, it's just, I don't know. I just wanted to make it. It's not even like, it doesn't even have a system to hold people in. But I'm gonna revamp it when I get more time. Because it do get some visits naturally from like search. Day before yesterday, 11 new people joined. And every day it's like 3 to 10 people. So if I just hook them somehow, it'll be snowball effect. I think so I can make something good out of this too. German voice, but on my own way. I see. Yo, there is one thing which I'm confused about. That how will this, when you just post it, how will it look like? You know what I mean? When you post this, how will it look like? That's one thing. It might be there in the GUI which I shared with you. You can try using that. Because I feel like that's important too. To see. The data is not loaded yet. I guess. That's why it's nothing shown over here. Or maybe I broke the code. Who knows? But let me load this. This thing, this frame over here. Developer Hub is a good game. I see. Low key, want to make an Indian voice chat game, but I guess you can make it go viral if you post some sort of viral content on it on IG. Yeah. I guess I'll try. Try Azukid. What is Azukid? Ooh, is that completely done by scripting? W. If you are rich and you have 500 Robuxes laying around to like just throw on Roblox, you can just make a video and post it. But this is much smarter. I like it. And it's like it's the 1 billionth player. Ooh, I see. I remember that. Yo, Blizzard. And one more section actually I added is this one. Wait, I'll send you the file of the frame. But I mean, oh no. Wait, not this. Polls profile. This one. Wait, export, save to file. And making how the comments will look like player profile now. Okay. And I want you to edit a little bit of a section over here where you can see other players' avatar and you can just have 3 buttons. I'm gonna send you the file. Okay. And how do you message someone? So 2 things. That one frame, how it will look like. And the other one is just a window over here where I can put the viewport frame. And 3 buttons that I have. The buttons look like these. Try on, reset, and buy. So, what type of UI? Indian voice chat UI. Let me know if it generates better than the current one. I like the current one, that's why I made it, but now I feel like I should have gone for dark mode. This white mode is kind of bad for retention and stuff. I don't know. Dark UI is much better. Yeah. Show me the buttons you want me to add again. This one. Try on, reset, and buy in the avatar section. This is a viewport frame over here, in which I load my character in. And these are the 3 buttons. I send you the file in the Discord. You can use that. Alright. Thank you so much. If this game starts to get active, I'll make a new group for this game. Okay? We'll add you as the percentage owner as well. So you make the Robux from it. And I'm very serious with this game. I made a Discord server as well. If you guys are interested in joining, anyone. I'm gonna make everyday poll in this game and advertise on Twitter as much as possible. I might even spend some Robux to advertise on Roblox as well, when I think that there are enough features to hold people inside the game for a long time. So I'm pretty serious about this game. I feel like it has replayability. Maybe not retention hold, but replayability. If you want to join Discord, here is the link on the game page. I'm serious with this game. Okay. Time for a little break. I need to complete my breakfast. I can't watch videos because I'll get copyright on YouTube stream if I watch some videos on Instagram or whatever. So I don't know what to do. I might just play Knockout while having breakfast. We might just play games. I'm gonna get my breakfast real quick. Be right back in 2 minutes. We're gonna play some Knockout, I guess. It's a fun game. Right, chat. I'm back. Join me. This cool game. Hatch eggs. Wait, when is hatch eggs came in the game? I never hatched a single egg in this game. Already in the round. Oh, look at that. Bro, you see this game's GUI, chat? I know these are all Photoshop images that this guy made. Or a developer for this guy made. It is so good, man. You know, AI is creating UIs, but it just doesn't feel right in the game. I don't know. On Roblox, AI UI is not feeling like it's Roblox, you know? It just doesn't create good UI for the game. It's good for the websites and stuff, I guess. More website-y vibe. By the way, how do you get eggs in the game? I never saw that. Who won? RootCon won? There is no way. Zab, did you bought this right now? I don't remember seeing you the sword. That's probably like 15k sword, right? Oh my god, no! He's gonna hit me! Oh my god, I survived. Bro was gonna hit me with that. I was out otherwise. How do you get the Stego skin? I opened a egg on the shop. You go to the shop over there and open the most expensive one. Most expensive one. I got leaderboard skins. Wow. My friend is streaming currently, so he doesn't. Wait, I'm like the last one? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, he went all in. I knew he was gonna go all in, by the way. I kind of knew he was gonna go all in. I should have gone all in as well. I bought it like a month ago. It's like 30k, I think. I see. That's good. But someone will come and flipping hit me or something. Brown tile. Oh, we are on the brown tile. You can just chill. Root card. Yellow tile. Alright, I'm gonna go over there because there's too many people over here. Bye? UF! Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. How would you do that? I forgot the spoon. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I'll get the spoon. Server is full. Yeah, it zaps aura, bro. Got a yellow title. Get on. Wait, what is this? Love letter? How did I get it, chat? How did I get all of this stuff? Oh my god. I got the Valentine pack? Or is the game glitched? Wait, Xav gave me all this? Oh my god. Thank you so much. W Xav, bro. Let me wear the sweetheart one. Nah, love letter one. W Xav. Imagine if he spawns owner in the game. That'll be aura, bro. More aura. Thank you so much for the skins, dude. Appreciate it. He gave me Valentine's pack, chat. Yeah, this one. So many of them. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Go to studio again. Oh, this guy is... This guy's gonna hit me. Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay. It's peaceful. I didn't say it'll be chaos. No. I'm gonna go 2. 2 power. I knew that. Come on! Oh no! If I had 3 power, I would have survived. I knew somebody will target me. I don't have any eyes. It's so funny, dog. Do the obby for the eyes. No, I'm peaceful. Bro, who is this guy, bro? Who is this guy? It was RootCon, right? No, it was Zav. It was Zav, lol. Oh my god, bro. Next round is me winning, by the way. And I'm gonna disguise. Come on now. Skin that you wear? No, it's not the skin. How do you get the titles in this game? I have not seen them. Need to wrap yourself back. What the fuck? Oh, it's an indexes. Brogwin is acquired from the Brogwin bundle. How do you get the bundle? Wow, W idea, huh? Grandmaster, ooh. This game has like a flipping ranking season. That makes it make people want to play again and again more. Isn't it past your bedtime? Back? Where? Oh. Oh no. Oh no! No! Bro, who's fighting in the game, lol? Oh, I've seen this, but what? Why the price is $1 million, lol? Because it's limited, I guess. Ooh. Oh, I see now. Bro, this UI is also nice. Oh, who does UI for this guy? They did a flipping amazing job. All the UIs are so good. It's sold out, it's 800. It was 800, I see. Okay, last 2 rounds now. I'm almost completed. It's not my bedtime, bro. It's morning for me. I don't know. It's a game which I liked in a long time to play. It's fun. I don't know. It has everything. Now we go to studio and make something. Should I add Blazor GUI first or should I make something? No, first I gotta fix the other stuff. Rootcon's UI is Rootcon's avatar is an exception from that R6 thing. Because he's mutuals with the owner. Nah, bro. I genuinely enjoy this game. That's why I keep playing that again and again. It's fun. Let's fix this RootCon thingy now. I don't know why. RootCon's table has this everything true. No. I'm lying to Roblox so hard. RootCon body type scale is not 0. And I think so it is because RootCon manually changed the body type scale, which you can, right? In avatar section. RootCon, did you do that? Like you manually like change your avatar, like I don't know where you were supposed to do that. Accessory alignment, body shape, I guess. Did you do something over here? Yeah. I see. What the f oh, why is everyone like first my mom's dead? Oh my god. Okay, so RootCon has that thing. That's why this fails. Now I might have to remove this. Let's see. So for me, for my character, 0, 0 and this number, what is this number? The flip? Description on left leg is okay, probably that's ID. So okay. My body type scale is 0 and this scale is 0. Because I didn't change anything with my avatar. In R6 also you can stretch and stuff. Maybe I should not rely on body type scale or proportion scale. Just one thing. Left leg, that's it. Or no. Let me see what KGFH thing looks like. KGFH is also same. KGFH also, you also like change something in your avatar? Like did you stretch it? Body type scale? I think so. He also did because it's looking like over here like he did. Or maybe, am I? No, wait. I might be wrong. No, wait. No, he didn't do it. Never mind. It's 0, 0, 0. So the issue is just, I don't know. I think so I should just rely on left leg then. No, wait, I can't rely on left leg. No, wait, I can. I actually can. Let me see more avatars. Let me see more avatars real quick. More people. Let's see this guy. .5. This is R15, right? It is R15 or no? Yeah, it is R15. So proportion scale, but his leg is 0. Oh my god. So this is actually not the best way. I guess I'll have to live with this drawback for this thing. Since Roblox added this, you can scale your characters. I guess I have to live with this drawback. One drawback. Guys, let's see this guy. This is clearly R15. It's right leg. Wait a second. So what was Sweeto's thingy? Why his leg was 0? Is it because it's blocky leg or what? If you have a blocky leg, then it's 0. I see. Maybe I can remove the body scale type filter. I don't know. That's the only thing that... Where my avatar... Is it... Okay, wait, let me try. Zero 0.50. It's only this thing. Proportion scale is 0.5 for you. And it's R15. So I think so. The good fix will be to remove the body scale type from over here. Okay. Just remove this. And add it over here. Like this. Okay. And just remove this. This might be the fix. Works for RootCon as well now. Look, R6, W. R6, W. R15. W chat. Old world of broken dreams, the only one I've ever known. W feature over there. Now this thing, dude. Even if I just close this, it does that thanks for purchasing. Fix that. Why? If there's literally this thing over here. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I gotta make it like status equals to. Oh my god, how can I? Okay, now it'll work. I didn't put the status equals to over there. That's why. Now it'll work properly. If I go over here, buy this. If I close this, it won't show anything. If I go and buy it, then it'll show. Thanks for purchasing. Let's go. W both fix. Publish that. Yo, Wokan didn't reply. Should we send... No, tomorrow we'll send. You know what? Let's wait one more day. Tomorrow we'll send to somebody else too. Let's work on our game until that. I can add this feature or as anonymous mode that you are not flagged when like your name is not visible on the GUI when you give opinion. Awoken must hate you. Nah, bro. Put a 30 minutes timer for iRest. And let's close everything now. Since we completed this part of the feature. Okay, we have add tutorial. We might put it down. Math.round the poll percentages. That's one thing I can clear off real quick. Poll controller. Percentage text. It's rounded with 2 decimal places. Math dot round. This times 100 divided by 100. That'll round the percentage on the poll to 2 digits. All right. That'll be done. Yeah, everything is inside. Nil check is inside. It was breaking because I was multiplying by 100 as well. No, I was dividing by 100 if no votes are there. I don't know what I was doing. I forgot. Oh, it was 0 by 0 thing, yeah. So if you have 0 votes given, and so it was 0 by 0. So it was like, yeah, so gotta fix that. So nil check, 0 check, and percentage calculation. If anything doesn't satisfy, then 0. I'm back, made the UI. I'm gonna publish it and send it to you. This was just one attempt, by the way. Really? You made it yourself or AI? Search on profile for the username. If I add this right now. AI. Let me see. If I add this right now, it's like it's what KGF had suggested. Put a search bar over here that filters out all the opinions from this particular user. Okay, that's a good suggestion. I can put a search bar over here. That's easy too. But I think so that's much necessary when you already have so many suggestions. So maybe I'll put it a little bit down with the tutorial section. Anonymous. I think so also it's good for the update. I think so I should think of something else right now to make this game pop. Text notif on opinions given. I think so I want to do this. If you're in the game and you receive an opinion, you receive one GUI pop over here. Like a notification number that opinion received or something. And I gotta make sure that it doesn't annoy, because if someone is receiving five opinions at the same time, then I'm gonna make that you probably see something over here as well, like a notification you received an opinion, something like that. Did you send it? Wait, let me know. What's going on in Steeler Brain Rot? Taco Tuesday. Okay. Is it still booming? How many people are playing? $270K is good. I'm so sorry. Alright. Wait, they added trading now? Okay. What's crazy to me is how it organized everything. Okay. Gotta fill out the questionnaire. I'm feeling sleepy already, lol, today. What the F? I don't know which feature to start working on. Yo, Blizzard, are you on the stream? If you're making the post thing right now, then I'll add it once you're done with it. So I'll take that as a task. I think so he slept. Probably. There's one more monetization thing. Background for profile. That is so cool idea, dude. Backgrounds for your profile. Such a good idea. I'm honestly confused now. Which task to pick up? Maybe I should work on it's not working. This is gonna like probably take some time, I guess. Maybe I should work on Starting Pianist map integration right now. Maybe I should work on Starting Pianist map integration. Since I mean, I have ideas for this game, but they are quite something that I would say update ideas. Add more cutscenes, like how? I'm here. Yo, Blaze, are you doing the GUI right now? So I'm gonna wait a little bit, and when you complete the post GUI, I'll add it to the game right now. I'll pick up that task because I feel like nice UI is one thing that I can pick up right now, and all the other updates I have, it can like wait, you know, it's like not gonna make or break the game. Almost done. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. More cutscene for admin abuses like the Valentine's one. We'll do it for the next event because now we know the technique, lol. Every event I made is one above the another, dude. This one had a cutscene which I never added in the previous ones. The flip. This looks like straight out of Canva though. I tried making something in Canva for opinions as well. Did you like put Canva's UI into ChatGPT to make the code? It's functional too? What? Test. Oh my god. I like this, but I wish I could do this, honestly. It's the thing is, it's not even like I cannot integrate this in Roblox. I would not be able to do this. It just doesn't have that much capacity. And ask it to make it. Ooh. Functional as in like you can test it out. I see. Go to polls. Where is the polls? Oh, over here, Maura. What should I change? Oh my god. That is so crazy. Of someone AFKing during the Valentine admin abuse. I found a stream of someone AFKing during the Valentine admin abuse, lol. That's crazy. Bro, this is insane. Like how it just spawns in. This is so cool. But this year will start looking, I mean, this is already looking nice. Oh my god, look at the bar over there. It tweens over there. Wow. This is insane. Yo, Blocksney, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yo, I think so. Yeah. What AI are you using? There's only one thing I'm concerned about. Does this look too websitey look? Like, would you play this on Roblox? There's only one concern I have. Claude. So it did all of them in the scripts, right? Like, you don't have anything else, like anything done, anything frame or made. Just like local script. It doesn't look like a cash grab GUI. Maybe if it's good. Looks like Telegram, I see. Bro, I'm eating Horlicks without milk. My mom did not wake up. Lol. What game? This game is called Opinions. I mean, this one, no. What game is this for? I don't know. It just looks too websitey to me, personally speaking. That's why I kind of stopped using AI for my recent projects for UI. But this is good. FPS dev, is this entirely like, oh yeah, it's one script, but what you can do is once you play in studio, it'll show you the screen GUI and you can copy paste it and use it. And I mean, if you give me a reference, I'll try. No, I understood what you're saying. Yeah. Copy the GUI, paste it in. But I like the flipping animation. This animation is so cool of opening and closing. It even like... wow. It's just insane. You can do it again and again. Kills my ego. You know what? I feel like I can make GUI myself in the game. I mean, studio. I just need a reference. If I can get a reference, I can make GUIs by myself. This is when I need somebody else to just make me something which looks nice, like design-wise. Not in studio, just maybe on Photoshop or something. I can even do the Photoshop thing. I just don't have the vision, what I want to look like. What I want it to look like. If I get the vision, I can make it myself. I mean, I'll be honest. There's just one concern. Too websitey look in this. I don't know whether I should go for it or no. I'm in front of you. Let's see. Let's see this one. Prompting it a bit. Show me some UI images you think look good on Roblox. The game I was playing, the knockout one, is the best one. But it's like, it's more like a Photoshop GUI though. The frames and everything are Photoshop made. Not this particularly, but honestly, this is like very less Photoshop. I don't know. Wait, 1 second. This is a good example. where things were glowing and stuff. Oh no, like where it was. The GUI was glowing. That glow makes it look so nice and perfect. Oh yeah, it was spin the wheel one. Look, the glow on this. I know it's Photoshop, but yeah. But if you ask me what is more Roblox looking like GUI, then this would be the one. But you see, this is all stuff is like Photoshop. I don't know if AI would do anything. I'm in color pink. I'm not in the game. I'm like AFK. I played this game already a lot. Not playing right now. I just came in to show this GUI. I don't know. I actually want to learn this, chat. It'll be so cool if I learn making this GUI and stuff. How would you make this snow? Probably it's a shape with a texture of snow inside it. I want to actually start making one GUI. You know, let's start somewhere. It's probably like a shape with just a texture. That's it. It doesn't. I don't know. Yeah. This is more Robloxy. Then if you go Blade Ball is also nice. I mean, I'm not saying that website look might not work out, but if you go in this game, German voice, this game has a lot of GUI, which you might say website kind of GUI. I'm a little bit sleepy now. I don't know. The flip. Look at this. Wait, this is straight like exactly same lol. Bro. Look at this. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the colors makes it look a little bit Robloxy colors and font. But this is like somewhere in the middle. Not too much websitey, not too much Robloxy as well. Maybe it's just the colors, I guess. I don't even know if I'm right. Do you guys think that AI generated UI is kind of websitey more than Roblox? I don't know, I might be wrong. But do you guys think like that? Is it just the font? Yeah. What did you eat for breakfast? I had some dates, milk, and I don't know how to explain this one. This thing I ate, I don't think you would be knowing this. It was like a local dish type stuff. But it's made up of wheat flour, you can say. Flour. And you eat it with some spices. Yeah, JavaScript, etc. Node.js. That's why. Looks websitey, everything. That's one thing stopping me from using AI for UI. Otherwise, I would want to use it and make it better. It just looks too much like, yeah, I don't know. Website. Oh, this is unavailable now. It was causes making a bit sleepy. Yeah. You know, I slept like at 7 p.m. yesterday. Woke up at 4. It was an 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9 hours of sleep. Still. Yeah. The only way to make nice GUI would be to not use AI and just go for it. I mean, AI is decent, but like, I don't know. It's not like you would be attracted to the GUI. I don't know. This is decent. I don't know what makes the difference, but you can just tell there's something looking websitey more than a game UI. Maybe it's just the font and colors, I guess. I guess this is more decent. Maybe, I don't know. I'm still thinking, should I use that or no? Depends on the type of game. True. Depends on the type of game. It depends on the type of game. I'm already bacon. Who is the best game developer? Bro, really? See, that's why I made poll says paid, lol. Because if it's not paid, then... Oh, wow. My vote aligned with him. By the way, you can put only one option. I mean, 2 options. It's fine. I'll keep it like that. If the game gets active, probably I'll increase the price for the poll. I really want to be good at GUI making, chat. I really want to be like, I don't know. Want to see the vision in a good GUI. I don't know. Search up GFX comment. What's the game called? It's called Opinions. Test it out. It's my new game. I don't know if you can search it, but here's the link. Search up this guy for geo tutorials. Canvas groups are used a lot for the good GUI. I actually saw some GUIs of this guy. He promotes his AI website as well in those videos. Some of them. But I saw some playlist videos of him. It's kind of motivated. You know what, Chad? I think so I should invest some time in making the GUI. Learn the GUI, basically. And... logo tutorial. I don't know if I can watch these videos on live because I'm live on YouTube as well. Copyright issues and stuff. Let's fast forward this video. I see.
YouTube, how are you guys doing? Welcome back to a new video, and you guys seem to enjoy this handle. Go ahead for design asset, so filter. I don't think it'll be too difficult. So let's make a new layer. We're gonna take our pencil right here.
He's ripping off? What is he doing?
Mode. mode, shade closer. I'm gonna start with the letter B right here. Here we go. This takes
Oh, flip. I'm not doing all of that stuff.
A, right click. Try to get a good look. The A could use some work. Nice. Go ahead and make.
What is he trying to do?
These.
Short form videos are really good. I see. Yeah, he has some useful. I saw when he was making some theme UI. I saw 2-3 of those videos. Finally done. Check Discord. Bro, which AI you using? Red Hot Blaze. I bully my AI. Oh my god. Oh, I see. I'm not gonna add a photo though, because there'll be like, for at the max it can be 300 opinions, and if all of the 300 opinions are from different people, and if I load 300 profile photos, it'll be bad. So I gotta remove the profile photo from that. That's the reason I don't have profile photo, but yes, looks nice. Can I try to make UI? Go on. You want the base plate? Here is the base. I'll send it to you. Head bad. I'm gonna change some stuff on this a little bit. Remove stuff. I'll try to get it done. I'm thinking myself, if I were to create knockout type of UI, then what kind of things I would add in the, like, what kind of photos I would add. He has a snow theme though, so he added snow. But for profile and stuff, what would you add? Like, how do you even come up with starting point? Like, what to add, like, over here? How to decorate? To make it feel like Robloxy, I gotta put some colors here and there, some rainbow colors and stuff. You know what I mean? I gotta go have fun. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Did you say I could? Yeah, I send it to you as well. This is the frame. Go use it. See if you can make something cool out of it. You know what, Chad? Let's not make any new feature right now. I actually want to make a frame and add it to the game. Okay. Make a frame and add it to the game. I'll remake this GUI over here. Famous people. How would you make this work? We'll need a frame. I want all the glow and stuff. Is it in my request? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Like, I'm thinking if that knockout game used AI for their GUI, probably would be something different. That's why I'm also thinking, like, not to use AI. Make it myself something. I don't know. I wanna try famous players GUI. This one. What does MCP means? Max speed of your workflow by letting AI. I see. Handmade is always better, for example. Yup. Actually, this is insane. Like, you can tell the game GUIs are different than what AI would make. This is just like, I don't know, it's very tellable. Like, it can just tell it. This is something Photoshop would make or something. I can just start with buttons or something. I don't know. Made it on Figma. Oh, I see. Thank you so much. People do use Figma, huh? But I feel like I want to use Photoshop instead. Because adding glow and stuff is easy on Photoshop rather than Figma. Oh my god. Alright, chat, 1 minute break for my eyes. I'm doing this from yesterday. Just so that I can protect my eyes. I have specs and I stare at computer for a long time. So I decided to do this every half an hour or whenever I realize. I would just stop staring at my screen and look outside the window and give my eyes some rest. Because I stare at computer screen like 6-7 hours in a stretch. Health is wealth. I know how to use Photoshop tools. The problem is that I don't see the vision in the GUI. I don't know. Like, okay, I have this game opinions. What type of GUI? How do, like, I don't see the, if I have the design somewhere, I can remake it. Should I start making? Yeah, go on. See if you can make it. Alright, after 30 minutes we'll be back. Look for games that are similar to yours. I see. How to start making GUI for Roblox games in Photoshop. Like, I see these videos and these people are like, you know, they just create a frame, add glow, this, that. They know what to do. Like, I just don't know. Look at this. Such a good button.
Hey everybody, it's David here, and today we're gonna be designing UI buttons for a game. There are a few nuances that separate base shape. Okay, let's do it. Let's make a rectangle.
W. That's how I start.
Let's begin with orange.
That's cool.
It was really
This guy's pretty good. I'm seeing first video from him.
nice addition to Photoshop. So we have our radius. Let's have some roundness to it. Okay, so let's go to transform tool with Ctrl T. Let's do warp. And in the warp,
See, this is where it gets professional.
with Ctrl T, let's do warp. And in the warp, where it says custom, we're gonna choose inflate. And we're just gonna inflate it just a tiny bit. Like this.
Wow.
Just a tiny bit more.
Okay.
Yeah, now we ruined our...
What did he say?
We ruined our shape, but it's okay. We have this fun aspect to this button. It's not just a rectangle with the radius corners. It has some kind of fun aspect to it, even though it's just a simple shape. So, the first thing that we need is gradient. Gradient overlay, like some reddish color.
That's good. W gradient.
For example, let's do a stroke.
W stroke.
Inside.
Okay.
With a big size. Okay. And instead of color, let's do gradient maybe. And in this gradient, we can do also colors that are similar to our base color.
I think so. Until here, you can make it in Roblox Studio as well, right? Let's see. Frame 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Text button 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. I'm just making it fast. Not paying much attention to the details right now. Bro, who's laughing? What the fuck? Okay, bro. Can you add gradient to UI stroke as well? Make it white and add a UI gradient. Is it possible? Let me add a black and white gradient. See, this is possible. So until this much, it's possible. Because this text is bad. But if you go over here and put Fredoka and bold and text scaled and text color white, which won't work out. I can probably add a new text label inside it. It doesn't work because of the gradient. Oh, I can just add a text label inside it like this. Make it size 1, transparency 1, font Fredoka, text scaled white. Click me. Alright, and with this we can do 0.5, 0.5, 0.8. This is not great looking thing, but still there is things to be done. Contextual. I mean, it's decent enough already, lol. Look at that. Layer the UI strokes, and yes, you can add gradient. Why do you use scale size? I don't know. It just works for mobile too nicely. Look at that. If I don't use scale size, if I use fixed size, and if I use 1 pixel, I don't know. See, this one looks good, right, for mobile. 5. It becomes less thick on this thing. But if I use scale size, almost remains the same. See that? I actually created a decent button, chat, not gonna lie. This is actually a decent button, bro. Dang.
Like this. Now, let's add some glossiness
So, yeah, here it comes. Glossiness.
to it. And
We
this
cannot add glow in Studio. That's where it comes. We cannot add glow.
can do by inner shadow. We can just do a
And
normal
shadow.
inner shadow.
Glow and shadow are the things. You could add glow. Might be your best UI work. Is insane, dude. You could add a glow transparent image in the back. Oh yes. I mean, yes, that's what people do as well most of the time. They export the glow as a separate layer so that they can add glow to every button. But okay, wait, let me try it. I need to make it Photoshop, right? Cannot just get the glow border. Ooh. But I feel like still Photoshop will be the best thing for this. I mean, you can do it, but you cannot at the same time. I feel like. Now, how would I add it, lol? I probably have to add an image button first, image label, and put it over here like this, and put this guy's size inside this, and then put the button inside this, and put the size of the button as full. It will look terrible. You need the glow from Photoshop. But this is good button. I like it, bro.
With a very bright color. We could also do this by creating another rectangle with
Look right if you use slice image type. Ooh, I see. Yeah, shadows and glow, both of the things.
rounded corners with simple white color and on opacity.
This is where professionality
Maybe
begins.
not white. Maybe it
Adding
should be
another
yellowish,
shape.
like this. And here on the base color as well, I think we should make it more yellow, like this. Begins to look like something. Now we can add a little mask over here.
I feel like even though I don't know what I'm doing, but I still go at Photoshop and design a button and just do it, I think so it'll just turn out right.
Over this top area of this highlight.
Yeah.
And of course we could also do the same warp inflation that we did to our basic shape mask on the sides as well, so that it also blends well on the sides. We could also use some highlights, okay? And again with shapes, white shapes for the highlights. And of course, because we have these highlights on the left
Yeah,
side,
this
we can add
highlights
some
makes it
highlights.
look insanely good as well. I mean, let's try adding a highlight on this button. Will it look good? Let's try adding an image. And looks weird, right? I made where I use ChatGPT for the UI assets and then use those assets to make the UI myself. Yeah, I would like to see it. You could just use a frame. Oh my god, that was the best. It was stupid of me of getting an image, lol. Did you see the part where he made the clipping mask, lol? No, I didn't see it.
On the right side, on the bottom part of the button, but they're gonna be yellowish and with some opacity. It's like a candy.
But this you can do it actually. Maybe if I do like this, maybe the positioning is a little bit better. I mean, it doesn't look right to me. I don't know. Maybe it's transparency. It just, I don't know. It looks weird. I mean, no, okay. Now it's starting to blend in a little bit. If you see, when you click button, then you can see it, lol. Then it doesn't go transparent. That's where the problem comes. If it's not in a single layer, it doesn't go transparent. But still, Photoshop still wins.
Or
Oh
something
my
like this.
god, how did you do
And with
that?
some opacity. It's like a candy.
How did you do that?
Yellowish. And with some opacity. It's like a candy
Bro, he has a cut over there.
or something like this.
I don't know, maybe just warp it. I don't know.
And with some opacity.
And he just
Like
lands
candy.
on that, lol.
Or something like this. Right?
2 hours.
Actually, this is what we want people to feel. That it's fun.
What's going on? It's nice. I like it. I don't know. If you didn't tell me that this is AI, I could feel that, okay, this guy must have made it in Photoshop. Person camp, I see. But this is nice. Even if it's ChatGPT, it's nice. Not this.
Fun and playful. And everybody wants to push this button. Especially
Everybody.
if it pays. So for example, a button in your store, in your game store. should be something that your players will want to click.
How did he add that this just blends in over here?
White color and on opacity. Maybe not white, maybe it should be yellowish like this. And here on the base color as well, I think we should make it more yellow like this. Begins to look like something. Now we can add a little mask over here.
Bro, he has some cuts in the video
nice.
which are like,
Begins to look like something. Now we can add a little mask over here. Over this top
oh,
area
gradient
of this highlight.
mask. I see.
And of course we could also do the
Okay,
same
I've done that before. Okay.
warp inflation that we did to our basic shape, the base shape. But we make highlighting the top part and darkening the bottom, just like that.
What?
make
This is
stroke.
good.
They want to that your player. So for example, a button in your store, in your game store, should be something that your players will want to click. You want it to look like something that they want to click on. They want to experience the touch. Okay. So here I added just another stroke layer in this layer style, and I'm just playing with it a bit to make some kind of depth to the button. And we also can add another one just like this, but on top of everything, highlighting the top part and darkening the bottom, just like that. And it's really should be.
Bro, it is
just a hint.
confusing. If I make this type of GUI in my opinions game, I don't know. This game is kind of social media, so you kind of expect website type GUI. If I make this thing, I'll make. Bro, I don't know. This button is actually good, chat. I should make a click me game. +1 speed per click game. And you click this button again and again. It's just so good button, man. Love this button. Click it again.
Tiny hint. We could also do
Bro said this might be your best work, bro. That was so funny.
on this button, if we even need it. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. It really depends on the
You can
situation.
change
Right now,
angle of
it's
bevel.
parameters. Shadow.
That's one
and you could
thing.
do shadow, but it can't be black. It should be also in the worlds of the warm color, like red. Something like
Bevel
this.
and emboss is not in the studio at all.
It starts to look really nice. What we could do in addition is to make some inner shadow. Okay, so let's go back to our layers, do an inner shadow, but instead of white, just another highlight. Basically, it looks pretty interesting. Maybe like this. Oh yeah, looks fine to me. But I do want to add inner shadow that is more of a shadow and comes from the bottom part of the screen. Something like this. Also, of course, in the world of red colors, because we are doing an orange button. So we have this, we've done that. What we also can do is make another gradient overlay, but do radial style, bright color, like this, too bright. Something like this, also that is more of a shadow.
You should show us
and
which
comes
layer
from the
is he
bottom part of the
opening
screen.
style
Something
in.
like this, also of course in the world of red colors, because we are doing an orange button. So we have this, we've done that. What we also can do is make another gradient overlay, but do
Oh wait, I didn't knew that. You can click this plus button and add another stroke.
radial style,
Another
bright
gradient
color,
as well.
like this,
Wow,
Right.
okay.
and angle it a bit.
That's W.
Okay.
Yo,
how
bye-bye,
this part,
Java
center
guy.
it by eye. Good. It looks really nice.
See ya, man.
What I like to do
FPS
personally
dev.
is make this highlight not too
Appreciate it
sharp, not too
joining.
mechanic. So what I sometimes do is I just flatten it. Then I go to my blur tool and I add some blur to the sides of this highlight. Sometimes just give it a little bit in the center as well.
Okay.
Now to this other highlights that we have. So let's add an outer glow or drop shadow, whatever works for you. You could use the drop shadow as a highlight actually, as a glow. The same we can do for this little shine over there, and maybe just a little glow.
Yeah, the
to this
shadow is
other
one thing I
side
would
of the
never
button,
be
the
able
bottom
to.
side. You can see we have basically all the shapes, right? So this we can call just button base. We can do some handmade highlights now to make it even prettier. Okay, so let's begin by having some kind of highlight on the stroke of this button. Yes, with
Games UI with AI, is it possible? Oh, I gotta see that video, lol.
full opacity. Something like this. Don't worry about it going
Wait,
out of
what
the
is he
borders of
doing?
good. So let's begin by having some handmade highlights now to make it even prettier. Okay, so let's
Oh.
begin by having some kind of highlight on the stroke
Wait,
to make it even prettier. Okay, so let's begin by having some kind of highlight on the stroke of this button.
Ooh.
Yes, with full opacity.
How do you open that GUI?
Something like this. Don't worry about it.
That
going out
makes
of the
your
borders of the button.
cursor look,
Of course, play with
cursor go flat.
opacity of this layer. Eventually, you want it to be pretty. You know, don't overkill it. Sometimes less is more, but sometimes it's not. Especially in games. Another highlight on this side. And you see how suddenly it just pops out even more. Maybe we could add some kind of glow here as well. And I just copied the highlight that we did. It's like basically this white glow is reflected into the button. And how would it look if it was something from the real world? So imagine something like this. Okay, we can
Oh my god, I want to
change the
click
color
this
of the background
button,
as well,
chat.
so that it suits our button. Okay, bluish colors were good with orange. What we didn't do, because we had white background, was to create some kind of shadow or a glow or both with the drop shadow layer style. It could be really just
I want to
maybe
click
even
this button.
like a underglow or something. And the same we're gonna do from above, but with brighter yellow color and with really light opacity. Okay, with underglow or drop
What
shadow,
did
because
we
we
do?
had white background, was to create some kind of shadow or a glow or both with the drop shadow layer style. Okay, it could be really just maybe even like a underglow or something. And the same we're gonna do from above, but with brighter yellow color and with really light opacity.
Insane.
Now let's have some text on it. You know what? Let's, instead of okay, let's make it really like what we said previously. Purchase button. You know, I think we are missing a tiny bit of handmade touches. Let's do it. Particle, shine. It's basically creating
Oh my
stars.
god.
then with some kind of center glow like this and combining it together.
Wow.
Star shine, and we can just play with it and place it on some parts of our button. Maybe we could, you know, add some texture on the background here. And now for this we could do
Casino.
some kind of blending mode, even though it's not necessary. But let's try to play with it a bit. We can also add some kind of mask to it.
Straight out
on
of
the upper
slot.
side when we have this highlight. There you
Wow.
go. Simple, yet fine button for your game. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope even more that you learned something from my process, how I do stuff like that.
That's
Please
so
leave a comment
good.
below. If it was beneficial, just let me know. Until the next time, take care. Bye bye. So you're playing a game and you just earned yourself a brand new badge, just like this one. I'll show you how to make it. So let's begin.
Wow, bro, this guy is a flipping genius. Let's watch this one. Game UI with AI.
We can no longer ignore the progress. Okay, and of course I'm speaking about the AI, and especially in this particular tutorial about Midjourney. Let's try to use Midjourney as our primary tool in today's tutorial to create some UI elements, and we will do it in few ways. So one way would be to tell it what to do exactly, and one way would be just to let it go and free flow. And let's see a rectangle with round corners. Let's give it some weight. Let's tell it to be green. Aspect ratio of 3.
What AI
As
is
you can
this?
see, not bad. In terms of the prompt I gave it, this is a nice translation of it. If I evaluate it in terms of shape forms, this corner here is skewed, and here it didn't even make the rectangle green. Holy, right? That's all. This in particular is something that can elements, and I will explain why. You just can tell it, you know, create me this amazing beautiful
Midjourney.
button, and it will most probably do, and we will see later in the video. But what's interesting is how we can take Midjourney as a tool and build upon it that is somehow similar to the layer-based process like we do in Photoshop. So for example, how we can take this rectangle right now and add more elements and information to it without Photoshop, because in Photoshop it's easy. Yeah, we already did it a bunch of times, but let's try to do this here. I'm gonna add reaction, and I'm gonna do this envelope, and Midjourney will send me this seed number. So whatever we will add this seed to, Midjourney will reference from it. Let's see if it really understood the request here. And if it did, it should generate exactly the same rectangle with these two white circles. So it's not exactly like the previous rectangle, but it's very similar, especially this one here. It also added some additional information on the button, but it's also good. And also it added this kind of glow and shine on these elements. So great stuff. Let's develop it further. Let's ask to add something. Yellow glow on the rectangle. This is a complete failure. It doesn't look anything like the previous generation. It's not. Let's try a different approach. Copy image address, imagine. Let's see how it understands the exploration in concept, whatever. I'm not teaching you how to use Midjourney. It's actually me trying to understand how to use it. It did get this yellow glow on top. This is the closest one we have so far in terms of our prompt. But it also has this inside with highlight. Some ornaments in the second prompt. This is fun. Let's give it one last chance and upscale this number 3 and see what it does. And also, you know what? Let's also do a really different approach and just look like what parameters it should have. I mean, reflections, etc., etc. The way it's supposed to tell some kind of the creation of our I learned today. Pros of me able to download once the video is uploaded.
Wow, how would you make that?
UI element that you will be able to download elements here. It has this highlight. It even added some character to this generation. Fine by me. I mean, please do. It is enough for now. Let's use this as a base for the creation of our UI element that you will be able to download once the video is uploaded.
Oh, so I see the process now. I see the process now, chat. How would you do this? I see the process now. You ask AI to make the nicest GUI, and then you use that in Photoshop to make yours. Okay. So enable the HUD button. What if I just change the opinion button to this button? That would sound so good. That would look so good. Wait, let's try it out. This is a text button, right? Let's go over here. I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. Look at this. Opinion. Look at this. Even the shine over there. Even this shine over here. I can make the shine a little bit better. A little bit smaller. I wish it was a little bit more rotated. But if you hover over it, you can see that shine, lol. That kind of makes it bad. But making everything in Studio is so good because it's customizable. I don't have to go to Photoshop again and change the gradient of this if I don't like it, if I don't want to do something else. Alright, bro, this is insane. I cannot believe how nice it looks already with this. DMs. Click on buttons and all that is basically like a good reference for the UI guy making Photoshop. He made all the UI in Photoshop and imported them into Roblox. What's that? Oh, never mind. Did you make this in Roblox Studio itself? Not bad. I feel like instead of text, if button would have gradient, it would look nice. But look what I made. Of course, there is one little bit of issue that when you hover over it, you can see this highlight over there. That's one issue. You can solve through scripts, but I would not like to do that, all of the things right now. Maybe I'm gonna just remove the highlight from it. Nice start though. Nice start. But I would say that it's just the beginning. That's what I would say. It's just the beginning. You know what, chat? I want green gradient in this one. I like green opinions button. Maybe I'll make a green one. From like dark green. Oh my god, green and yellow actually looks good. I didn't thought about that. It just happened, lol. No, green and yellow actually looks better. I don't have the glow and shininess on this. Shadows and everything. But I guess without Photoshop, this is the best thing. Should I make a Photoshop button, chat? What do you think? Should I make a Photoshop button and add like a shininess over here? You know what? Let's do it since we are doing UI today. Let's actually give it a shot. Let's actually do it. Let's actually do it. What would be the resolution of this button be? Since we are doing it, I'm gonna make a button and import it on Studio. Start of my UI journey is insane. I don't know. We'll go with this resolution for now, I guess. We'll make a shape first, which is this angle. But there's one issue though. If I make a button in Photoshop like this, and there's one issue. See in this, the button has a thing called as active state. Okay. I can use that. So when I hover over it, it changes this color. Now if I use an image button, like an image button, it also has some states like hover image state. I don't know about the click. Okay, you don't need a click state, but there's a hover image. How to make a hovered image thingy? You gotta make it yourself. Make it a little bit darker or something. I don't know. So that means that there is 2 images over there. This button is not bad, but I don't know. I just want to use Photoshop now. Because I want to use glow and shadows and everything. Let's make a green button. Right. Stretch it as much as possible. And now, actually, make it a little bit. No, remove the background. Okay. Actually, make it a little bit more smaller because we're gonna add like more stuff to it. Nah, you know what? Just make it white. Or you know what? Just make it transparent. Now blending options. Here the magic begins. Gradient overlay. First one, we're gonna make a green button. So we're gonna go to greens. I don't want radial, I want linear. And we want light at the top. Like this. We want something green. And I guess this is good. Then stroke. Increase the stroke a little bit like this. And make it gradient. What if I do radial in this? It would look bad. Angle, no, reflected. It looks good. All right. Ooh. What is scale though? I don't know what the scale is. Plus you can have stroke, which is a little... Nah, I guess you can do it in Roblox as well. But look at this. I don't know. The sharp burst actually makes it look like you have a thing over there. Like a stroke. But if I do linear, linear is also not bad. I just don't know what I'll do like when you click the button. I'll need 2 pairs now for every single button. How would you do that? Because if you go in Roblox Studio, it doesn't change the stroke, but it just makes this thing a little bit changed. I don't know how to say it. Just takes light from it, I guess. This opinion button looks good over here, like this. You click on that. Looks awesome, man. Next game I'll make you and myself, I guess. Let's try something different. Starburst. This time. Okay. Now, what if we do a little bit of drop shadow? I don't even see it because of probably the stroke. If I increase the distance, I might see it. Oh, wow. Okay, that looks good. Then inner glow doesn't do anything, but let's do outer glow. Outer glow of what color? Green. This is where the things becomes something. Oh my god, I see how much work it goes, lol. I see how much work it goes. Let's do linear. Nah. Was you DMing? Whom? Bro, what if I want outer glow only outs, like only on one side, like only on the down? What if I want outer glow Only bottom. How do you do that? Can you? What is contour? Can you not do that, chat? Is there a way to do it? Teach me studio in summer. Okay. Bro, bevel and emboss is good. Look at that. But I'm still confused. How do I add flipping glowiness to it? This is what I made in studio. So what if I add another UI stroke? Oh, this is the UI stroke, lol. Please, bro. If I'll be alive, then maybe I can. What if I go bankrupt by then? Then it'll be GG's, bro. Then it'll be GG's. Alright, so inner shadow actually does something. It is like only on one side, which is good. Like I can decide where the angle should be, lol. Wow, okay. This angle helps. So what if I do like outer? No, it's inner shadow, okay. So glow doesn't have a direction. Shadow has. What is Satan? Never see. I'm gonna leave it like this for now. I don't know. The glow is kind of bad, I'll be honest. Glow is kind of bad. I don't like it. Let's close the glow for now. Let's make another rectangle. Never see. See, this is the issue now. You understand what is the issue, chat? He was like adding some white lines over here, white glows and stuff like that. I don't know all of that stuff. Never see. Look up. Never see. You better show me now, show me now, show me now. Find out you can move. Break my heart, break my heart, break my heart. Could not use gradient tool because the content there is not directly editable. How do you do that then? You add a mask. Find out you can move. You better show me now, show me now, show me now. Take it to the floor. You know what to do. Hey, Mr. DJ. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And a song for the pretty little lady. Yo, Tay, what's up? Look what I'm learning. Song for a pretty little lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If she dances with you right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just might make her my baby. Just my make my baby. Hey, Mr. DJ. Came from school early? Oh my god, you back from school? What's up, man? How was your school day? Okay, this looks terrible, chat. Hey, Mr. DJ. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A song for a pretty lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She dances with a Jew right now. Whoa. How do I make it like, oh, over here is the opacity for the gradient. I was like, a girl from class 7 couldn't breathe well and what the fuck? Bro, are you serious? What are you talking? Oh fuck. That's crazy, dude. Nah. That is insane. All of that in one day. It's crazy. Hey, Mr. DJ. Whoa, whoa, whoa. In a song for a pretty little lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She dances with a Jew right now. In school, we prayed for good marks. Today we celebrated. Oh, I see. All right. Now you gotta say today we begged for good marks instead of prayed. I feel like. Bro, he was doing it so nicely, dude. I can't do that.
Hey everybody, it's David here, and today we're gonna...
Like, look at that. How do you do that, dude? This rectangle looks so nice. And blended in. Mine sucks, bro. Mine sucks. Okay, this might change something. Now we pray. Bro, you begged. That's what you did, bro. We know. We know. We know. W begging or what? Oh my god. Hey, Mr. DJ. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A song for a pretty little lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kansas with you right now. Oh, whoa, whoa. Just might make her my baby. Just might make her my baby. Hey, Mr. DJ. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get a song for a pretty little lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She dances with you right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Every admit card for board gets released on Thursday. Oh, I see. The ambulance that picked up the girl from class 7 was a rickshaw. Bro, you are lying, bro. Now you are just straight up lying to me. I did not expect you to lie on me, bro, like that. Really, dude? You gonna lie on me? Like that, bro? I thought we were friends. Bro, chat, look at this and look at what I'm making, Lord. Look at this. Oh my god, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, I'm not lying on God. The actual MS was like 20 minutes away from our school. Dang, bro. Then it's GG's. Oh, this is so insane. Like, look at that. His stuff is so cool. And look at mine. Mine sucks, bro. Make a rectangle and add some details. I think I can make that button thingy. I'll try it when I get home. I see. Christian Hospital. I see. How do I stop this from like picking this up? Okay, yeah. You are making this in Blender? What? Making this in Blender? What do you mean? Bro, what? I thought I could make this the way he was doing it. What did I miss? What the flip did I just miss, chat? It's probably gradient overlay. You know what? I'm gonna add one more gradient overlay and make this as radial. Make this blue. It doesn't do anything, by the way. I added one more gradient and it didn't even show up. This is what he did. Because opacity is 100, I see. I gotta remove the... Oh my god. Okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Oh my god, it's getting better, chat. It's getting better and better and better. Hey, Mr. DJ. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Play a song for a pretty little later. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't know what I'm doing right now. I gotta rasterize this layer before blurring it. Are you kidding me? Convert to smart object. Oh my god. I gotta rasterize this layer, bro. Before adding blur to it. Look at that now. Made the edges blurred. Now it's looking good. Bro, this is Photoshop. What do you mean? This is Photoshop. This is what Photoshop is. Okay. You know what I'll do? I'll take the dark color, make it actually a little bit lighter. Like go towards the white side a little bit. Like this. Wait, did I just go back to what it was? Oh my god, bro. I'm making UI today. This was not in my list, but okay. Here we are. Oh my god, Lee. Look at that. Would you believe it? He even added like a little bit of... Bro, how did he add this thing? That's what I was thinking. is this rectangle, right? It did change the shape probably, if I remember. It's probably like you warp it or something. Oh, that looks ugly. You skew it? Nah, skew was not the one. Distort it? Nah. How do you like make it like that? He didn't show that actually. I guess I'll have to warp it up. How do you hold and more warp it like? Because this looks ugly, lol. Okay, I changed it a little bit. But now I gotta make it like look blended in. It does not work like that. Even the opacity is not working. What the fuck? Oh wait, I'm doing it something else. What? Okay, this is the shape. It's already screen, lol. Make the opacity a little lower. Okay. Bro, I don't know how to flipping do it like that. He just cut the shape in half like something. Play a song for a pretty little later. Whoa, whoa. What is free transform path? Nah, that's nothing. She dances with you right now. Just might make her my baby. Just might make her my baby. Hey, Mr. DJ. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And a song for the pretty little lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She dances with you right now. Do we want shadow? I don't know. We don't want stroke. Probably would want some glow. But the glow is not even showing up because I don't know. Am I not doing it right? This is what I came up with. Maybe what I can do is over here the stroke is gradient, right? How about I make it green gradient? Instantly better, bro. Instantly better. You want kind of same colors. We give exactly the same gradient which you are using. It would look awful, right? You gotta change somewhat so that it shines up. Maybe this will make yellow go above. But then... how about this? Make it transparent. Bone hurting juice? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. I guess I should keep on doing this. Then only I'll be able to like master the art of this. I guess. The more I keep doing this. I'll master the art of it. But I guess I'll keep this one. For some reason, I guess. I don't know. We'll keep it, bro. I guess I'll keep it. How did he do like change the... How did he change the circle of the brush? That's my question. If you go brush tool like this, okay, in a new layer like this, or you right click it and this open and you can change it. Oh my god, wait, this is cool. I never knew this. I never knew this. So you can do like this, okay, and make it like glow like this, and you can do like, no, it's not even visible, lol. I'm now going to brush section. Brush section. Okay, look at that. I can make it bigger. Like this. More bigger like this. And another one like this. No, wait. In another layer like this. And then rotate it by like this. That's what he did. Create like a star object. Okay, another layer. And then... How do you reset this now, lol? Oh, flip. I changed it. Okay, like this. You circle it. And then you... Try to get that in the center. Try to expand it like this. Create like a ninja star. And then... Combine all of it. And merge it. There you have a star. Okay. Then you... I don't know, use it. Everything looks nice except this guy. Does this even look clickable more than it would look on this? So this is the most clickable button I made. Click me. But it was fun learning. It is fun. It's fun learning this. The problem is that this is only one image, lol. And there's one more problem, that I gotta export this in two ways. One is when you hover over this button. So I don't know how I will make that part. Maybe you just change the brightness of this rectangle. What do you do? Maybe lower down the fill. Lower down the fill to 0. Sorry for the background noise. Lowering down the fill doesn't actually do anything. The only thing I have over here is probably the gradient overlay. Make it look dark somehow. Sorry for the background noise, chat. I really sorry. What do you do? Reverse? No. Align with the layer. DMs. UI thingy. Bro, can you like show me how does it look? Never mind, I'll just get it. Oh my god. Nice. Do you think this button looks good or this button looks good? This opinion looks good or this opinion looks good? Which one? Is there something in the center that I'm missing? What is this? Okay, that's that. Oh, you have inside. Oh my god. Your button kind of looks like diarrhea green. Okay. Look good if you change the green color to brighter. Opinions UI, I see. Diarrhea green. And how about this button? Opinions are visible. It is visible. Oh, over here. Ooh, nice. This looks good, huh? All the gradients and stuff. You added UI corner everywhere and a bit of gradient, I see. Oh, nice. That button looks nice. Really? Dang, that boosts my ego a little bit. I think so the shines could be better a little bit. My shines are bad. Like his shine was so good.
White.
Like it just blended in.
So here I added just another stroke
Even if it doesn't make it glow, it's still just, I don't know, aligns with
layer
it.
in this even. Also, of course, in the worlds of
And he adds all this
because we are doing an
different shadows everywhere.
the bow here as well, and I just copied the highlight that we did.
Oh fuck is going on? I guess I want to make this ellipse look a little good. Outer glow can maybe like reduce this a little bit. And maybe range also. What? More range is equals to like, oh dang, okay. Spread equals to bigger. I don't want much spread though. I mean, I want kind of like this. And lower down the size then. How do I? Oh, okay. Wait, I got it now. Not making much spready. This is how you do it. And then you just change the shape a little, like manually. This sucks. It's a little too big from what I was trying to do. Bro, why the step? Is so less. I'm gonna lie, it looks like I ruined it. It was okay what it was before. Let's do this thing. Just grab this, put it over here actually, rotate it. Put it in the corner like this. Grab this. Put it over here. And not that. Is it this one? No. Oh, this is the one. Put this thing over here, I guess. Maybe it's a bigger shine. I suck at this, bro. Starting to look bad now. Okay, this one is decent. With that glow, it kind of messes up. Okay, I feel like this is good. Maybe, you know what? In the main one, I can add a little bit of inner shadow over there. I don't have that. There's drop shadow, there's inner shadow, which is missing. Should be at the bottom like this. W edition. Make it like a little, I don't know, maybe screen. Just multiply. Make it screen. Are you serious right now? Where is the shadow even going? Okay, there it is. When I close it, it's still there though. When I move it at that time, I can see it's moved, lol. This is weird. I close it, it's still there. Nothing changes. The flip, nothing actually changes when I do anything. What the F? Is it because it's screen? Okay, now there is something. Now there's something visible. Look at that. Another depth layer to it. Alright. Oh, it's the opacity that's messing me up. Oh, wow. Okay, this looks good. Look at the change. Oh my god. Automatically. So much better. I'll try Photoshop on mobile. Wow. That's dedication, lol. Bro, how about my this button? Where is that frame? Did I just remove it? This one. Yo, how about this button? How this button looks? I mean, it looks good when you don't hover over it. When you hover, you see this shine. It messes me up, man. This button looks clickable. I think so. It's a lot clickable. Lol, I'm giving question. I'm giving answers. Both of it. Da-na-na-na. 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 What if the border is black and white? What if the border is this? I think so. This one, wide spade. Limitations hit hard. Oh my god. I don't know. When I think about it, black and white border looks good. On Photoshop, this looks good. When I think about it in the game, I feel like it should be black and white border. Like gradient one. Yo, random guy, what do you think about this button? It's not much visible actually. If I go over here, make it a little bit more transparent. Black and white. Photoshop one looks better, low-key. This button looks better like this or like this. Black and white like this. I think so. I should do some changes. Green symbolizes buttons. What? Red and green? Okay. Okay. I can increase this to 1. But then the bevel and emboss goes away. I don't know, I want to make it a little bit transparent then. Nah. Lol. Oh my god, bro was a bot all the time, man. Bro was a bot all the time from the beginning. I knew that one day you will known to the public, bro was a bot all the time. How it feels to get exposed in front of public.
It's like basically this white glow is
How did he do this, man? This is insane, bro. How did he do that, man? Mine doesn't look like that at all. He probably has a stroke and same gradient as before. Wait. Oh no, wait, I'm changing the wrong gradient overlay. Stroke. Can you make inner rectangle bigger? Which one? This one? This inner rectangle? Bigger? Like this? Really? Does this look better? Smallest one. Yes, okay. I'm gonna try. One sec. Maybe I want a border to be a little bit bigger too. If I make it bigger, I don't know, his border has like this 3D effect kind of stuff. It's probably because his shadow. Did he add a shadow in the flipping border too? How did he do that? Is there any button that I can press over here to maybe make that feeling? I think he has an extra rectangle. Wait, let me see. How did he do that?
capabilities, it's vectorial capabilities. In here, we're gonna choose like this. First,
Oh, he does this thing.
and okay, and instead of color, let's do gradient maybe.
Okay.
And in this gradient, we can do also colors that are similar to our base color.
Okay. I get it.
Something like this.
Okay.
Now, let's add some glossiness to it, and this we can do by inner shadow. We can just do a normal inner shadow with a very bright color. We could also do this by creating another rectangle with rounded corners with simple white color and on opacity. Maybe not white, maybe it should be yellowish.
I think he has a bevel and
And
emboss
here
on
the base
inner
color as well,
rectangle,
should make it more yellow, like this.
which I
It
have.
needs to look like something. Now we can add a little mask over here, over this top area of this highlight. And of course, we could also do the same warp inflation that we did
Where
with our
is-
basic shape, the base shape, so that it also blends well on the sides. White shapes.
You just made a
For the
white
highlights.
shape. Put it over there.
Of
Rotate
course,
it.
because we have these highlights on the left side, we're gonna have some highlights on the right side, on the bottom part of the button, but they're gonna be yellowish and with some opacity. It's like candy.
How did he do that
something like
shape?
this.
I don't know. Like he just
Yeah, we
did
saw
it, lol.
It's like candy, or something like this, right?
He just
Well,
cut
this
it
is
off
what
as
we
well.
want people to feel that it's fun and playful,
Like the video
and
is.
everybody wants to push this button, especially if it pays. So, for example, a button, and I'm just playing, added just another stroke layer in this.
Oh, he added
hairstyle.
another
And
stroke.
I'm just playing with it a bit to make some kind of layer in the button. And
He added one more stroke, dude. That's where he's playing. He added one more stroke over there. He added one more stroke over there. Like this. So he just copies it? Oh my god, okay. Make it color, make it black. Okay, good. Where is this? Like, how does it affect? So if I had another stroke. No, wait a minute. It even deleted my previous stroke that I had changed to. The stroke as a gradient, but it's green. Like this. Right. Now add another stroke. And I feel like this one, we can go like color. And lower the size over here. And lower the opacity too. And blending mode to something like screen. This low-key sucks. What am I doing, chat? Chat. Bro, this is sad, bro. No, man. Anyways, this is art, I guess. This is art. I want this to be bigger like this. I think so. This is good, but this stroke is bad. Remove that. I think so. This is decent enough now. This is my own. This is my own made button. I feel so good about this, man. There's one thing which is something odd. This stroke over here is kind of insane. Am I? Then he starts doing
also
this
can
thing
add
at the
another one
end.
just like this, but on top of everything. Okay, something
Look at
that's
this.
more
This is
in the center
insane.
as well. Now to this other highlights that we have. So let's add an outer glow or drop shadow, whatever works for you. You could use the drop shadow as a highlight, actually, as a glow. This side of here. Okay, so let's
Look.
begin by having some kind of highlight on the stroke of this button.
Look. Oh
Yes,
my
with
god.
full opacity. Something like this.
How
Don't
do
worry
you
about
do
it
that?
Going out of the borders of the button. Of course, play with the opacity of this layer.
Added the manual highlights that only artists can do. Over here, a glow effect. You know what? Let me try that. Let me try that. Since we are already this much far, let me just do that as well. Because why not? Let's do brush. Let's do like this. Let's do like this. Okay. And let's come a new layer. Okay. Make it like this. Make it like this. Make it more like this. Make it less. And change the color. Something like greenish. Okay. And look at that. That sucks so bad, Lord. How did he do that? It doesn't suck. Oh wow, that actually adds depth to it. How do you feel to have a talented viewer like me in your stream from your same region? I feel amazing, man. I feel like I achieved everything in my life that I ever wanted to. Bro, that creates so much depth. This thing actually does create so much depth, bro. Add a little bit of opacity to it. Dang, that's so good. That is literally so good. Amazing piece of touch over there. I'm gonna export it now actually and import it in Roblox. And guess what, bro? I'll be the creator of this one. Roblox games, assets, UI. Alright, UI. U and I. Buttons. Green. So this is what created by me. Myself. How long do you plan to keep streaming? Probably half an hour more. Or maybe 45. Indian people on Twitch are very rare. See ya, Rootcon. Have a good night. Long term. For life. What do you mean? I don't have another job, Lord. What will I do if I not stream? Oh my god. Oh, wait a second, bro. No. Oh my god. I need another version of it. Like click button as well. Oh my god. How I'll do that? Bro just asked a deep question, lol. Which makes me scared as well. I'll do stuff. I'll make money, lol. Bro, how should I do this now? How should I make this button more clicked? Like over here, you see in the studio, if you hover over it, dark becomes more black. I don't know, just brightness becomes low of the button. I don't think I can do that over here. Can I? I don't think there's a brightness layer to these things. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm gonna reveal a secret once I hit a certain life goal. If you are still streaming, and I think it will be something none of you would expect. I think so. Let me guess. I think so. You are a 30-year-old guy, and you are actually a firefighter. And what else do I think? And I think so you are a multi-millionaire as well. And I think so you're gonna donate me $1 million. Nah, I'm just kidding. Last part was joke, the $1 million one. But I think so. You are 30 years old, baby. I don't know. You can disable auto button color. I can disable that, but I need that effect, you know. I need some kind of feedback when you're hovering over the button. Which this makes perfect sense. To like, you know, this makes perfect sense. But I gotta change something on this button. I gotta make it like darker or something. It'll be a little more surprising than bro is 45. Oh my god. Bro said it's a little bit more surprising. Or bro will be like, bro is like married or something. Auto button color? What is that? You're talking about this thing? What is auto button color? Oh. I mean, I see that, but the thing is I want it. I actually want it in my Photoshop button too. Because when I hover over the button, it's nice to have a feedback that I'm hovering over the button. You know what I mean? It's nice to have that feedback. So I want it actually. I want that. I don't want to remove it. I want to keep it. But when I'll be having this image as the button, it won't have that. I guess. Wait a minute. Let me see. Over here, right? Root can't be like dropping some secrets over here. Mason, what's up? We would have to script that or add a hover image. Yeah, that's why I need to make a hover image myself in Photoshop. Right. Gotta make the hover image myself in Photo Flipping Shop. Look at this, my first ever created button. I'm so happy right now. Even though I'm not making any money off this. It is just so happy moment for my life, chat. Oh my god. Bro, I hope it doesn't suck, man. I feel like it's sucking already. Oh, okay, wait. This is the size I need to give it to. I feel like it doesn't suck, but I feel like it could be better. I feel like the stroke is kind of less, but I feel like it's not bad either. I feel like it's okay. Let me add the text inside that. This is the one issue. See, I am having a lot of borders outside. A lot of white space outside. This is what we don't want. For the best spacing. I think so. This is good. Let me export it again with this setting. Do I make a stroke a little bit more bigger? I think so. I should make the stroke a little bit more bigger over here itself. Let me just do it. But if I make it, then this bevel emboss or whatever this was will go away. What are you guys talking about? Okay, I took a lot of time to make this button, but I feel like from the next time we'll be having a good speed up process. Alright, look at that. That looks good. That was not bevel emboss. It's probably drop shadow. So I'll increase the drop shadow. Yo, Onyx, what's up? How you doing, man? I'll increase the drop shadow a little bit. Look, I'm an artist now. I'm an artist. Did you guys ever thought that Choco will be an artist? Guess what? Today is the day that you guys call me an artist now. Because I made this. I'll be honest, it could look better. But I don't complain. Added events in my game. Nice. Amazing, bro. Keep it up. You know what is missing? This kind of dark outline is kind of everywhere. I think so it's inner shadow. Yeah, that's inner flipping shadow. What if I increase the distance and make it like come from bottom instead? Okay, that sucks. Oh my god, wait a second. So was it like all inner shadow? Oh no. I can't increase much of a distance as well. Like if I increase this. I feel like inner shadow is a little bit concerning. It's like, I don't know, it just doesn't look great in studio. It could be better, I guess. And maybe not inner shadow. Leave that inner shadow as it is. I think so. This part is not best looking. Should be a little bit more glowy, I guess. This looks bad over there, huh? If it was shiny, probably look good. So can't add another outer glow. Maybe add another inner glow. Bro, you can't even see that. Early lockdown? I see. I don't know what the flip is going on with this. But it looks bad over here. That little nudge. I don't know why. It gives me a feeling that this is like rip off from Photoshop. And not Photoshop. Like AI created it and I rip it off. Like it looks like I took from the internet and I tried to cut off the border and put it in the game though. That's what it looks like. And I spent so much time on it. You said this looks like diarrhea lol. You get like green. Light green. This is more clickable or this is more clickable, chat? Be honest. This more clickable or this more clickable? There's no opinion text on that. I'll add that first, I guess. A text label. I could have just added the same text label. This is Fredoka 1 and this is other one. I'm gonna say opinion. Like this. Yo, anyone on the stream? Who's on the stream? Anybody? Anybody on the stream? Me? Which one would you click? This one, or this one? Extreme right? Oh my god. And the one beside it, this one. From these two, which one? Both look the best. Pick one from those two. Second one. So this one. I see. Second one from right. So this one. Oh no. Okay. Interesting. Which one would you click? Left or right? Or Roblox game? I feel like in this gradient, the bottom can be more darker. I need eat AFK? I need to eat AFK. Okay, I need to eat AFK. Lama. Okay, so maybe I can do something like this in this. Okay. Make this more darker at the bottom. Then it looks like diarrhea. Lol. Never mind. But I can probably make a darker green gradient. There is no darker green gradient in this. Okay. This is one thing bothering me a little bit. The inner shadow is like, I don't know how to say this. Just adds a weird line over there. What if I increase the distance? This adds a weird line over there. Maybe I can reduce the opacity a little. It's still... It still adds the weird line. But I would say less. I think though this is my sweet spot. I'll keep it like this. And if I could make this glow, it'll be nice. I think so. This is okay though. Never mind. I should not change anything. It would look like this somewhat. I don't know. Not gonna lie, spending this much time on this GUI, I can just roll with this, lol. Isn't it? Maybe if I add like a UI stroke. Nah, I guess it's okay. I guess I'll leave it like this, but how do I make it feel like clicked or something? That's one thing which is not there in this at all. Maybe I can just copy this rectangle, close one, and maybe rasterize layer. Okay. Then I can add brightness to it. And it doesn't do anything. Rasterization. Oh, wait a second. I know why. Because rasterize layer style. Now if I oh, look at that. But the background is kind of stays the same. So I have one option as this for clicking. Okay, it becomes like this. Or I have another option as get everything with a low brightness. Maybe I'll take a chance of exporting this and see what's up in the studio. This is the longest time I've spent in this lol. GUI. But this GUI is heavy as well. I don't know, maybe a little bit more. I mean, less of brightness. Just keep on trying one more. Oh wait, I forgot to give rest to my eyes, chat. 1 second. Rest time. I'll actually go to washroom and come back as well. Alright, I'm gonna stream for more like 20 minutes. Alright. Okay, I feel like this is much better. But I feel like... No. I feel like if the I don't want to rasterize everything. How can I select only stuff to rasterize? I don't think so I can. I want only the center rectangle to be darker. So wait a minute. Can I just go over here in this and make it darker somehow? Lol. How can I make only this darker? Because I want the outside to be like that. How can I make only the gradient overlay darker? There's only brightness that can solve it. So how about this? I remove the stroke. Okay. And add the stroke later. Can I just copy this stroke, please? I cannot. So how about this? I close this stroke. I rasterize this layer style. And I on this layer, I close every other stuff. I copy the layer style and I paste the layer style over here. And that will make everything bad. Congratulations. You have made it worse. No, where is my thing? Yeah, here it is. Oh, so what I did was rasterize layer style and everything is rasterized. And you just change the brightness to whatever you want, like this. But the problem still stays. So the stroke also lightens when you hover over it. I mean, I'll not say this is the best thing I've created, but it's decent. It has more clickability, I guess. I'll make another version of this button with a blue gradient this time. Good night. I'm gonna sleep. What are you saying? All the best though for your sleep. Good night. But what are you saying? Nuggets? I have given away too many roses to actual Valentines. Nah, bro, this sucks. Maybe this looks better. Maybe it's gotta be lighter. This looks better. I don't know. I guess this looks better. Nah, but I want light part up. Like this. No too many random bacons? Alright, bro. Bro is spreading happiness amongst bacons. Wow. Alright, chat. We're gonna keep that. And for this circle, we're gonna go over here. Open this gradient overlay. And make it blue as well. Like this. And not only this part, this one. How do I change the color of this? Okay. I don't think it's changing. Because it was a brush, lol. That's why. I still have the same brush, but I don't know how to. Maybe just change the color by hue shifting a little bit. Okay, this works. Oh my god, I'm a genius, I guess. Nah, the border is like too light over there. SP is so big, all I see is love. Roblox is so dead at 1 a.m. Yeah, it's only Americans who plays. They banned Russia. So many people just left Roblox over there first. So many people are gone with the Russian leaving. And more people are banned. More countries are banned too. Mainly on the eastern side of the world. More countries banned Roblox actually. That's what it is. They also banned Egypt. So naturally now non-American times, it'll be like this. Nothing can be done about that. Some countries ban Roblox. Okay, I'll be honest. This kind of looks a little overly done, but I feel like that's okay for some reason. No. Never mind. I think so this is much better. Ah, blue. Not Roblox banned Egypt. Oh, Egypt banned Roblox. This game is so easy to make. Join me real quick. How many players are in that game? Bro, play Opinions, man. Opinions is the best game. Vuxeri, have you played Opinions? Wait, Cage. I'm gonna promote my game to Vuxeri now. I'll make him a fan of this game. Join this, bro. This is my new game. I'm gonna let you explore and understand what this game is about. But yeah. I will not say anything. I want your honest feedback. What do you think about it? There is no gameplay, but it's like, I don't know, social type of experience. Explore and let me know in the live chat. I'm gonna quickly add more buttons. Explore everything. And let me know what you think about it. This is green one. I'm gonna keep it like that. We're gonna rasterize layer. I never played. I see. But what do you think about it? Like, explore a little bit and tell me your feedback. Nice so far. Try to give opinion on someone and see what's up. Like, you can vote on polls. Who made that, lol? You can create polls. People can vote on their polls. You can see the results. But people are voting. I might have to round this off. You can see your created polls. You can vote on famous people. Search it. Look at that. You can give your opinion, basically. You can say something about these people. I know this GUI gotta be some fixed because opinion button is on the top. But you can write over here to someone. And you can use their avatar as well. Look, I can try on your avatar. I'm Muxeri now. I'm Muxeri. Oh, you can't see me, by the way. You can't see my chat. You can't read my chat. You can't read my chat. But that's only stuff right now in the game. I'm 17, chat. I see. But that's the only stuff in the game right now. I think it's funny. W, did you give opinion on someone? Some famous person? Bro said stinky, bro. Fuck off. I'm so sorry. I hate him, Mr. Beast Bearer. Are you serious? I like opinion on you. Okay. Vote on all the polls as well. I'll call you the best dev. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. But the best part about this game I like is this thing. You can literally buy someone's avatar in one click as well. Look, I can click this, 500 Robux, and I can buy your avatar. I think so everything is on sale as well. And I can try on, I can reset. That's the best part about this. That's gonna make money as well. If people buy people's avatar. I gotta make it that if you receive an opinion, it kind of gives a notification. So I know. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll make it that you can probably favorite some opinions, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. One favorite opinion, which is always on the top. Maybe later. But yeah, that's the entire game. There's nothing much right now. I'm thinking what can be added. But I think so. This game is small. It doesn't have much playtime, but you can join every single day to make a poll, to vote on a poll. Like if you see this poll, 10 people voted on this. Is insane. I'll talk trash about you. Honestly, play this game. That's the only thing I want. Talk. Oh my god. You can talk trash about famous YouTubers. You can talk trash about Sammy. Delete your brain rot game or something. You can talk famous people. I hope some famous people join the game and watch watch opinion on them. You can join me. Okay. But yeah, I made it. You cannot spam opinion on someone. You gotta wait for like 3-4 minutes before you can give another opinion. Otherwise, you gotta pay for that. Because I don't want people to spam someone. And payment is the best thing. You published a poll. Which food is better? Yo, Cage, bro. Join up, man. So many people creating new polls in the game. I'm gonna share this on my... I created a Discord server for this game. Only 3 people, including me. And what I would say is... I'll just say it in the general. New poll. By... Waxeri. Trying to create hype around this game. Add me. I added you. Okay, what do you think now? A general opinion on a scale of 1 to 10. What would you rate this game? I know GUI and everything is trash, but I made it. I make new serious poll. Oh, you gotta delete the first one, I guess. I have a limit right now. You can only create one. 6.7 out of 10. Okay. I'm owner of Roblox. It's very fun. Oh, I see. W, man. I like it. The GUI is trash right now, as you can see. But I just made it working, that everything works. I'm gonna hire someone or make it myself. I don't know. I'm working actually right now on the GUI. Look at that. I made opinions button like this. Much glowy. Pop. Better than this one. But you gotta delete the first poll actually to create a new one. Iceboy also joined. W Iceboy. This was Roblox's first test avatar. Iceboy cannot see my text as well. How do I delete? You go to poll, see your past polls, and click delete. I'm sorry, I'll create that you can have more polls at a time. I just gotta have some limits right now so that people don't spam. I'm still live. Yep, I am. I make new poll. Let me cook one up. All right. Yo, Anishka, this is my new game. And I'm Anishka now. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you seeing? You are in a game. Or is this multiverse? This can't be true. Only one can be Anishka, not two. Are you hacked or what? Bro, I can jump so high? Wait, is this David Bazuki's avatar like actually like made in such a way that you jump high? No, I gotta search his name, lol. What is his name? Oh, I put it over here. You can be David Bazuki. Let me be David Bazuki. Did people get a load of this guy? May I have one singular Robux? Bro, age check. Boo, age check. Oh my god. W, bro. I can actually jump high. A little bit more than others. Or maybe it's just height of this avatar. Maybe it's just height. Oh, did you make a poll? I'm waiting to vote on your poll. Maybe it'll be like refresh in a sec. Oh, you can click like this too, by the way. W, huh? It would be cool if I could load your... No, your user ID is your number, right? I guess. Yeah. Suggest me more features to add in this game. Oh my god, who joined? Did this person literally join from Roblox? Or is it from my stream? Bro, I feel like this guy joined from Roblox. This game is getting famous or what? Cried cubed sugar. This is probably Cage's friend, lol. Wait, I don't have his... No, I don't have his animations. Bro, I don't have his animations. What the fuck? Because I was R6. I gotta fix that. If I'm R6. Wait. Bro, what is your friend's username? Wait, I need this to solve that. Oh, wait. This is probably rootcon behavior. It's probably solved in a later version now when I publish the game. This is probably rootcon type behavior. Yeah. No, it's not rootcon type. Wait a minute. This guy is something else. It's L_B322. I gotta see that. What's wrong with this guy? L_B322. We'll fix it, chat. Don't worry. I made a poll vote up. What are you feeling right now? Really, dude? Chat, we made... Not we. Voxeri made a new poll. Everybody vote up. Everybody vote up. I gotta make it that somebody else creates a poll. You see the votes in real time when you vote. It takes a little bit of time to update. Don't worry, chat, it'll update though. This game is still in new. I'm fixing all the bugs and stuff. It'll update when it'll refresh automatically. I think so it's updating in 1 minute. You don't have to leave or something. It'll automatically update. Yeah, look at this. It's updated now. 2 and 1. Who said it's all Choco's fault? It's probably Voxeri. W2 people saying lively. But that's the game, Voxeri, bro. Tell all of your friends to play this game. That's only I want. And join this Discord. Because I'll be posting this poll every single day over here. Asking everyone to join this game only for 1 minute. And vote on the daily poll and leave. Join the movement to make this game the top. I'm on phone in school. Oh. Join this movement, bro. You should add a thing so you can see your past opinions you sent to people. Honestly, I can't do that. I mean, I can, but I can't at the same time. Because then I have to compromise on maximum opinions you can receive. It's 300 right now. Maybe I gotta make it like 250 and store your 50 of the past given opinions. Nah, let's not do that. You have Insta? I do. I'm trash talking about you. Bro, it's all good, man. As long as you play the game. Honestly, just stay in the game. And keep on talking. That's all I want. I gotta fix this guy thing though. Wait, I don't have much time. I have only 7 minutes left. Let me make this real fast. By the way, if you guys wait for 5 more minutes, you'll get to see something amazing. These new buttons in the game. I'll make this a little bit more darker. Like this. No, I think so. Just one step is good. What's your Insta? It's called I Call Choco. Same as my channel name. Blue hover. Alright. Now you just go over here. Updating UI is so nice. You just have the asset and you just update it, lol. Name it as poll. Delete this. And 5-minute opinion cooldown. 5-minute opinion cooldown. Wait, what's that? Scam? No, I'll reduce it. It's for testing. Because right now some things might break and I don't want people to spam. Wait, how much is it? Is it 5 minutes? I'll make it 3 minutes, okay? I don't want people to spam, that's why. I'll make it 3 minutes cooldown. Don't worry. No, you can't spam. Bro, add me that one girl. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not adding right now. Alright. Let's put blue. And let's put blue hover. Oh my god, chat. Do you think it's looking good now? Better? More upgrade on the GUI? I think so. Looks good. Follow me back. Blue is good. Thank you. Okay, now this guy's fixed. Why it is printing like that? I gotta see that. Bro, Vaxeri, how many people are you gonna bring to this game, bro? Let's talk business over here. Every people you bring to this game, I'm gonna give you 1,000,000 Robux per person. And your friends 1,000,000 Robux too. So per person you bring, I'm spending 2,000,000 Robux now. Come on, man. Come on, what number you bringing? Bro, this guy is 000. What the flip? How can he be 000, dude? Oh, this guy's avatar is insane. How can he be 000? I think so he's blocky, that's why. Then I need rig type. Probably like 5 people. Oh my god. 10 million Robux. I gotta spend. Bro, how the flip he has a left leg equal to 0? Oh, it's probably his blocky avatar. So if you're blocky... Oh my god, this is actually confusing, man. He's 000 over there. This is confusing. How come he's 000 chat? This guy avatar is breaking everything. I gotta see it. If I go KGFH, I think so. Oh, this guy makes sense 000, but new poll already? Wait, I'll join the game. Give me 1 second. Zero 0.5. Why you have 0.5? Yo, Trip, have you scaled your avatar before? Like this one? Your proportion scale is bigger. It's not 0. I scale mine, yeah? Oh, I see. Then this is not the fix. There are some edge cases to that. Make avatar a little bit smaller. I don't know about that, but okay, I gotta fix this. Should use R61. Or maybe new poll on my alt account. But this guy is breaking stuff. Should Choco give Trip 5 Robux? I mean, more than 5, why not? Somebody said yes. Bro, somebody hates you, Trip. They didn't say more than 5, they said yes. Somebody hates you clearly. Who is the best game developer? Bro, you gotta confront that person. I said yes. You hate you? And talk trash about Choco on alt. Just kidding, Choco is the worst dev ever. Bro, that is crazy, dude. Bro, this guy is funny, dude. His avatar is funny. I want to fix this, man. Maybe I'm gonna just get rid of should use R6 because it's not possible if you have 000 for everything. It's just not possible. Well, I have to go now, okay? But I'll try to fix all of this stuff. Maybe this guy's avatar would be perfect to test everything. I'll need it. I'll write it down somewhere. I'll DM you so I can remember this. Check this for R6 and R15. Alright. I'll make new poll on alt. I'll make poll like 50 Robux. So that if Voxeri makes more poll, I make more money. I'm just kidding, by the way. Should I publish the game with these buttons? I think so, I will. Let me publish the game, chat. And let me restart the servers so that we get new buttons over there. Hey. I'm restarting the servers. So if you're doing anything, stop. Oh, I can chat with Voxeri on this account. Maybe he's my friend, that's why. Wait, so you can chat with your friends if they are underage. Because I was not able to chat with Voxeri probably before. Alright, what do you feel about these buttons, chat? Now you want to click them more? And spend your life savings on this game? I'm 18 plus on this account. Oh, okay. I was like, what the F? So clickable and delicious? Alright. Bro, stop making new polls. Give me an opinion. W drip. W drip. Fire. By the way, if you guys ever want to buy someone's avatar, use this game, okay? And spend your life savings on this game. Because you guys gotta save my career now. Use this game to buy people's avatar. In a lot. Like this. Well, check out. What you gotta do. I'm only 65k. You know what? You can spend like 100 Robux in this game. I'll be happy with that. Spend 100 Robux in this game. Honestly, buy an avatar so you get, you get a benefit from it. Because if you just give an opinion and poll, you cannot spend 100 Robux that easily in this game. Does Choco stink? Bro, I'm gonna ban this guy. I swear to God, that's racist. When you search them up to give, you should add donate option. When you search them up to give them opinion. Honestly, I was thinking about it, but that makes this game like feel donation based. I don't want to do that. Vote guys now. Wait, why it says poll submit cooldown? I feel like there's a bug in this game, which I gotta fix. Wait, what is poll submit cooldown? Wait a second. Oh my God. Make the servers more hangout? Like, what should I do for that? I gotta go, man. How should I make the servers more hangout? Whoever voted this, I'll find you, bro. I'll find you. By the way, look, I'm rounding the percentage now. Who is Remelia Scarlet? Is that Mani from the stream? It was me. Bro, you gonna get banned on Starting Pianist Discord server, Starting Pianist game. I'm gonna ask my other developer friends to ban you from Blade Ball, ban you from Please Donate, ban you from Catalog of the Creator, and ban you entirely, bro. Forget about playing Roblox at this point. Look, I'm Remelia now. Someone put you spell on it. What the fuck? Oh my God, 3 votes on here. Let's go. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. You see, this game can actually be a lot fun. Just wait until I add more stuff to do in this game. And it'll be insane. I'm gonna share all of this in the server over here. Join this Discord server, guys. What you doing? So I can ping you and make you play this game every day. Anyways, we'll start a hate thread about you. Bro, that's crazy, dude. Alright, bro. Tell everyone to play this game. Opinions for the Rise. Okay, I go now. I'll be late otherwise. Alright, see ya, chat. Thank you so much for playing the game. UI. I'm gonna say buttons and I'm gonna say editing. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna fix all the bugs and stuff later when I come back. Bye-bye. And watch the video which I'm sharing if you haven't. I enjoyed the game. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. See ya. Watch this video. Goodbye. I'll write a loving thread. Okay. W. Oh no. Oh no.